Alrighty. That was fucking weird. I booted up Street Fighter 6, it loaded up the shaders, and then my PC just crashed. It, like, my whole screen just went black. And then OBS, like, stopped streaming, and then everything just crashed. That was really fucking weird. I'm gonna reinstall Street Fighter 6 later tonight and play it tomorrow. I don't want it fucking with my PC. The anomaly is still completely empty for me. This is so weird. Hold up, I'm Googling this. Oh yeah, someone in stream last night said to turn multiplayer off and then on. I wonder if it has to do with, like, other stuff being off? Dude, that actually scared me. Just seeing it in the corner of my eye, I was like, oh no, something else broke. Is it? Hold on. This game is so loud. Music? I guess so. Hi, Crony. Yeah, that was kind of worrying. Alright, let's see turning multiplayer off and then on again. Fix these things. I'm gonna try quit to mode select. Hopefully nothing on my PC broke from that. That was so weird. What do you want, Xena? Do you want pets? Yeah, I booted up Street Fighter 6, and I guess it had like a patch last night. And I think whatever patched just broke everything. So I just uninstalled it out of here. Hi Zach, I was watching you stream. I was using you for drops. This game is immediate addiction. The second you start playing it. I love it though. It's so good for streaming. Where are my new stuff? Where is my new stuff? I need to do the expedition when it comes out, I think next week or something. It's such a good streaming game, yeah. I love that they're doing so many drops too. Where that the crush of your computer is linked to the flow of Azurite slowly fading away and Azeroth losing its life essence. Do you think it's something you should probably look into? So you're saying I should boot up World of Warcraft to make sure that Azeroth isn't dying? Are you blaming me for the death of Azeroth? Is that what you're saying? Yermernsker. How you doing, Ed? Hi, Tara. Could I add you to my No Man's Sky? Yeah, sure. I mean, if you have Steam, if you have me on Steam, it should just be there automatically, right? What do I do with Quicksilver? It's a lot of units. What do I have to do? Hunt dangerous pirates, survey a planet, root out corrupted sentinels. I'm afraid of sentinels, dude. Okay, I can do that one. I can eliminate hazardous flora. Salvaged frigate module. Sure. Let's do that. Work in progress forever because, well, I stopped playing a while ago. I have so many bases that will forever be work in progresses because I always start new games. Oh my god, hey, it worked! Switching multiplayer on or off and then on again worked. There's people! My game was just not working before. I can see other people. Oh, I can't judge their spacecrafts. Lame. There are some huge changes, yeah. I have like I don't know how many playthroughs I have in this game, Ed. I've deleted a bunch of them because I just had too many. They're not dead. They're alive. They're probably alive. Go to my base and show the people how horrible it is. I don't have enough stuff to travel to other people's places. Oh, I'm supposed to wait. Okay, well, I'll just abort that mission, I guess, because fuck it. Yeah, I don't have enough fuel. This is a new playthrough, so I just want to use my fuel to find a planet for myself for now. You're dead to me for not caring about Azeroth? I care. I care. Yeah, again, this is a new playthrough, so my warp fuel is very limited. Everything is very limited. I am trying to grind my way up. I'll get there, though. Once I have more resources, I'll come check your place out. Azeroth is beyond redemption. Wow. Xena! Why are you leaving? Come here. I was about to pet her. Come on. There we go. I got her back. I don't know how you really play this game with people. Like, I guess you can use the same base to progress and stuff, but I feel like it's like a weird multiplayer, not multiplayer game, if that makes sense. Like, you have your own thing that you're doing, but then you, like, go to your homies' bases and check them out, and then go about your day doing your own stuff. Because, like, can you do quests and stuff together? I feel like pretty much everything is separate, isn't it? When we start base building. But don't you have to, like, the quests and stuff you do, right? Like, all the quest progression is separate. Because a lot of the quests have you doing specific things. Like, completing different aspects of base building and stuff. And I assume you don't progress if someone else does that stuff, right? Story progression is separate? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, typically, you get stuff for doing base building stuff. So I assume that's not together, so you essentially have to build your own base separate from people. Okay, I've never really... Like, I've played this game with my sister, but for the most part, all we did together was just dupe items so we could make more money. Yeah, I have no idea how the multiplayer works. Plus, I do find it kind of difficult to do multiplayer games with streaming. When I played with a friend of mine, I was traveling to his base and the train for me was still existing and for him it wasn't, so his base was inside a mountain for me. Yeah, that also. I've definitely heard of issues like that where some people's bases will be like floating or something when they're obviously not supposed to be doing that. I think there's supposed to be a... What do you call them? What are the... They have, like, every few months, a different type of mission where you start a whole new base, a whole new playthrough, and you sort of progress through... something. I can't remember what they're called, but... You pet Xena again? I have an idea. Why am I worried? Not episodes, no. It starts with a C. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, my fear was not needed. Expeditions. No, it's not a C, it's expeditions. I think they're called expeditions. Alright, have a good evening, Ed. Hello, Alpha. Alright, I need to get more of those... Not mining beams. I need scanner modules, but ideally S-class scanner modules to make more money. This guy does not have what I need. I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing? I want to get more scanner modules. I feel like this is a very good get-rich-quick scheme. Now that I see other people doing it, I want to be a part of the get-rich-quick scheme. Do I have stuff to do another warp drive thingy? How much fuel do I have?
Welcome to capitalism, my dude.
Thank you. I need more ferrite dust. Ugh. Okay, let's go to one of the planets on this... here in this area and look for some. I can't even buy a B-class plane right now. Let's replace the face of the previous blurb. Bugged. I think this solar system had shitty planets. I guess we could go to the flourishing planet, that sounds nice. So it's not bugged. Thank you, Alpha, I appreciate that. You might be into capitalism. Oh no. I need more tritium. This is silver, not what I need. Oh god. I assume I have tritium. I do. Not a whole heck of a lot, but I need more tritium. Can I ask you something? I mean, you can. Whether I respond or not, I mean, we'll see. Give me an asteroid field. There we go. These ones aren't tritium, right? Upgrade your channel? Are you trying to sell some bullshit to me that I'm not gonna buy because I'm not interested in weird little... How do we upgrade? Yeah, how do we upgrade? Do tell. I can tell you truly care a whole heck of a lot, Alpha. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that. Tell me more, buddy. George Gaming. What's up, Abdul? Oh, darn it, where's the heckin' tritium? Bro, the shamelessness of like AI content creators on socials or streaming platforms is absolutely insane. Not suspicious link to find out more? Need specific logos? Are you gonna use ChatGPT to make me a logo? Is that what you're offering? It's okay, we can waste his time a little bit so he doesn't harass anyone else, Abdul. He's clearly very self-aware. This shit can't really work on other people, right? I can do for you? What tools do you use, Alpha? What AI program do you use? Are you now? Yeah, what kind of artist? Tell me more. Expand. Why are these planets always ugly? Many tools to making art? Oh yeah, nice. Cool. Can we talk on Discord about this? Yeah! I would love to. That sounds totally worth my time. You tell me I'm so artistic, I should go back to watching trains. Hello, fish boy. Wait, did that destroy watch streaks? It was Street Fighter's fault. It was 100% Street Fighter's fault. I tried to boot up Street Fighter. There's no way that ruins a streak if I was live for like 20 seconds. Damn, that shit better never happen on Gus's channel or I will fucking send a strongly worded email to Twitch. Street Fighter like completely broke my computer for a second. I uninstalled it. I'm gonna reinstall it later. I don't know what the hell happened. Fernova. Alright, 1 second. This is such a fucking Dude, I swear to God, they're always the same looking fucking art. They all copy the exact same shit. And they're like, look, I'm an artist. I just copied someone else's art it's always just garbage. I assume it works on some people, but like, man, scamming people is just sad. And so like, low effort. If you're not adding that shit, I'm leaving forever. You can add them. Do you think he keeps going? I can made furry arts.
I'm all about that fur, let's snuggle. I'm all about that fur, let's snuggle.
Where do they get their art, dude? Like, where do they quote-unquote art? It's like, it's all just the exact same stuff. It's all the same design and everything. Is there just a platform for quote-unquote graphic designers to just steal all of the same stuff and pretend while waiting for your request? Wait, don't leave. Don't leave. I have other questions. Quick, someone come up with other questions. I need to gather ferrite dust. True. Are you a furry with that name? That's an important question. Make her World of Warcraft themed. Yes, please. I would love a World of Warcraft themed logo. How much do you charge for these definitely not stolen art pieces? Oh, oil paintings sound great. A true artist should have many mediums, right? I mean, if they don't stay here, they're gonna go harass someone else, and that's someone. I saw a post recently on the, I think it was the Twitch subreddit, that was someone who got scammed by a quote-unquote artist, and they didn't realize that the artist was, you know, doing this whole fake scam, and they had to go through, you know, a bunch of hoops and stuff to try and get their money back, and people convinced them that they should get their money back because allowing scammers to get away with it is just, you know, doesn't help anybody. People in third world countries trying to make $10 because their economy sucks, but then if it's just a scam, we can make fun. I guess there's no way to know, huh? Either way, someone's getting hurt, I suppose. Yeah, I want to identify that bug, but what's up, Unfazed? Alright, I'm just gonna ban him. He can go somewhere else and harass someone else. Now you've made me feel bad, boo-booey. Ooh, that's cool, the lightning. Is that really something? I guess it makes sense, right? Other countries just taking opportunities and stuff. The most empathetic artist in the world. Empathetic? Empathic? Empathetic? One of those. Not you, Unfazed, not you. No, not you, don't worry. We were banning the quote-unquote artist who isn't, you know, I booped the furry, it's true. Hi, Westy. I still need to try the thingy you mentioned. I need to do that tonight. I didn't get around to doing it yesterday. 47 though, you're almost there! And there's still, what, like 35 days left at least until Battlefield 6? Deep dives with the scammers, their response is usually, if we don't do it, someone else will. Yeah. I mean, again, I see it in other Discords I'm in. If you look at the list of people who are joining the Discord, 90% of the time it's just bots who are quote-unquote artists. Which one moves shit by thinking really hard? And I don't mean low fiber diets. This bug is just harassing me. It knows I want to get out and scan it, but the weather— ah, fuck it. I'm sure the weather won't hurt me, right? Back. Don't leave. This is very bad weather. It's like Ottawa in the summer. What about Steel Battalion? Just here trying to feed his family and we were deleting his livelihood, the power play. I mean, how often do people actually pay for this art? Outside of that one guy on the subreddit who was ignorant to the scams and schemes. Looks like some beautiful weather. This is an ugly planet, but those are the only kinds of planets I seem to find. I do like the purple sky. Gonna do weekly missions. It's like 40,000 per pip now. Nice. Who? I don't even know if I'm gonna end up playing Battlefield 6, but I'm still gonna go through the process of unlocking stuff in the Battle Pass just in case. I did honestly have a lot of fun with Battlefield 6. And BF 2042 isn't that bad, so... Nobody... My brother in Christ, you have a backup account! 169 degrees Celsius, that is for sure the same as Ottawa? Exactly the same, literally identical. That's how the world of dating works. Eventually the women lower their standards enough, and I'm here, waving at them from the bottom of the barrel. Oh, that's nice of you to be available. Keep them safe from the bottom of the barrel. Giant buzzards and heat. Yeah, I don't want to live here, but I need the ferrite dust and stuff. Is this guy just gonna harass me if I ban him again? Thank you, Rocket. Watch him come with another account. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play Battlefield 6 right away because it comes out in October, and typically I reserve October for horror games, but I'll probably play it when the spookiness is over. Because I did have a lot of fun with it. It's a good sort of spend a few hours grinding away kind of game. It's not going to be like a main game or something, but it's a good side game to play. Really nice rainy planet. The only thing wrong is too many sentinels. Kill them all. If only there was a way to just wipe them all out. That'd be kind of nice. It's an Overwatch event that gives 100 loot boxes, just so she can unlock 2 skins in Battlefield 6. But I don't need anything else in Overwatch. I have all the skins I want. And loot boxes are always disappointing. I just get blues and stuff. Between that and horror movies, my October is booked. Are there any horror movies coming out that you are looking forward to? I'm not really a horror movie watcher, but... I can't do like horror games and horror movies, then I'm just not sleeping. Not sure I had $100 worth of fun. Yeah, it's a big price tag. I already bought Borderlands 4 for this month, so I'm gonna wait on Battlefield. Women just want one thing and it's disgusting. Video game stuff? What you get after cutting a hole in the bottom and tunneling for a couple of weeks? I mean, that's kind of impressive. That's dedication. I have so much carbon. I don't think this planet had a lot of sentinels, or any sentinels. Like, this stuff gives ferrite dust and oxygen. I'm always low on both. Sentinels! Wipe out all of the sentinels, not the humans. I don't think there's really humans in this game. Hire the weirdos for your base yet? No, I haven't chosen a spot for a base yet. I'm still in the process of finding the perfect base location. Have fun, Tara. Good luck. Oh, unidentified stuff. Free money! Is that the Loch Ness Monster? What are those things? Not too shabby with 157,000 since I only have one scanner upgrade. I was out in public earlier, so now you're thinking about killing all humans? That's a fair progression from interacting with human beings, to be honest. Build it, then upload it, right? So it's ready for whenever the perfect spot is found. But that would delay the time I spend in finding the perfect spot. I'm currently just simply hunting for the perfect spot. But I also did not know you could upload it. So you can upload like the entirety of the build you make? What other game did I play recently that did that? Who is this? Who is stalking me? Is that you, Rocket? Starship unoccupied? Why did it just land here? What the fuck just happened? Oh. Why is this guy stalking me? Who the fuck is this? I mean, there's a lot of cargo, but otherwise your ship sucks. Can I just kill him and take his ship? That would probably be bad, right? The Vikings wouldn't like me. I've never thought about just killing a random feller and taking their stuff. Suspicious scanner module. Should I buy this? A lot of people are playing, so I'm like, why? It's an old game that has had a lot of DLCs unfazed. I mean, it's oldish. It came out, I think, in 2016 or something. But it has had numerous DLCs over the years. They never charge you any money for it, so you just buy the base game, which tends to be on sale for, I think it's 60% off right now, so it's about like $25 American. And it's just a really worthwhile game. You can get a lot of playtime for your money. I'm a little green frog bird thing. Yeah, I think they're called gags. Kill him, no witnesses? I think the entire, like, the cloud exists in this game, essentially, so they would know that I killed him. His plane ship thingy probably has cameras. They'd upload it to the cloud and get mad at me. I have 2,700 nanites. I could buy this, right? Should I? Suspicious scanner module. Potential upgrades include scan radius, value of discovery data. I mean, it could be worse than a completely different view of the rest of her time in game. I still don't want to kill people needlessly. If they use the cloud, we wouldn't be here farming salvage data. The salvage data crashed into the planets pre the cloud, so yeah, the X modules are a gamble. I'm just gonna save my points. I don't know that it's good or not. It could be like a B class thing, and that's just not worth it at all. I don't need pure ferret, I need ferrite dust. How much oxygen am I getting for this? Oh, 3. I'll take what I can get. Oh no. Is there stuff down here I can gather? I always get lost in the caves. Grab stuff before the storm hits. This is a nice planet. I like their weather. 100+ degree weather is great. Plants are the evil beings. That's why you're murdering them. I mean, to be fair, some of the plants do lash out at me. Some of the plants are dangerous. They will hurt. Not far off from getting push notifications when people pass. Like, die? The module's gonna give it to you. I don't think anyone said this planet is perfect. Unless they were being sarcastic. 154 degrees Celsius is by no means a cozy temperature. How much? Oh no, I didn't mean to press E. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Careful already lets you set certain contacts to get access to your data in the event of your demise. That's not a horrible idea, to be fair. One thing I wish this game would add is, like, if I have the, like, I obviously have the items I need to make antimatter housing and antimatter, so, and that's what I need to make the warp cell. So just automatically make these 2 items when I choose to make this. Need someone get AI to cut those words in I used to say this planet is perfect. No. I guess once you make... Oh, I can't make more. Okay, cool. What am I low on? Condensed carbon. I think I dropped all my condensed carbon. This is what I get. Give me... Oh, sure, I have no condensed carbon. Do I need this for anything? Building, crafting, upgrading, trading. I guess it could be useful. I've watched a tiny bit of Star Citizen, but I don't really know what the goal of Star Citizen is, besides spending a bunch of money on ships. Go away, bad weather. Second Life Space Expedition? Wasn't Second Life something like Sims? Oh yeah, I need to make the Atlas Pass thingy too. I need more copper. Metal plating. I know a lot of people who really enjoy Star Citizen, but it just doesn't really seem like my kind of game. Like, and I like this game in the fact that you pay for it once and you don't have to pay for anything else. Gamer Brain replaced Edition with Expedition? Maybe. Hi, Wall! Hi, my dude. Thank you for 42 months. I hope you're good.
Yay. No Man's Ski.
No Man's Ski, indeed. Do you play this game? Wait, what do you mean Destiny UI books? Spaceship game that hasn't figured out its flight model after 10 plus years? Is it bad for flying? How you doing, books? Oh, you don't play it? You should. It's 60% off right now. It's really fun. A Crumb of Outer Worlds. Not sure if I'll try the new one. That was like Space Fallout, right? It's like 25 bucks or something. Well, it's worth every penny. I think I already have like 8 hours in this game in the last like 2-3 days. I feel like that alone is already worth the money spent. Alright, I'm curving down. On a tight gaming budget? I do like to... I mean, if I was to buy every game that looked enticing, that would be fucking hundreds, if not thousands a month, just on the intrigue of it all, and then I wouldn't end up playing 90% of them because there would just be too many games. So I like to be cautious with my money. And I do feel like a lot of games that are, you know, $100 aren't really worth the $100, and a lot of time it's just because they put a bunch of money and time into making nice graphics. Personally, I think gameplay should mean more than graphics. And most of the time I turn all of my graphics down low anyways when I play a game, so that stuff doesn't even really matter to me too much. I needed to kill hazardous flora. I wonder if this is counting towards my quest. Is this not hazardous? Oh, impulse beans. I'm just out here shooting the beans. Inventory menu you're on looks identical to Destiny's. Oh, does it? I don't think I've ever really played Destiny before. I tried it once when Destiny 2 came out, and that was it for me. I tried the PvP, I got absolutely fucking demolished. And then I never tried it again. I accepted it was not for me. Oh, I do metal plating. Alright, make some condensed carbon. Isn't it? This game's like 30 bucks Canadian, isn't it? Right now, anyways. I think it was 60 bucks obviously on release, but... Let's see that much. That'll do.
Technology recharge.
Because of the brand too? Yeah, exactly. It's like getting designer clothes. A lot of the time you can get equal value quality-wise for way less if you just opt out of a brand and a logo. Marketing and overhyping a good game does not make. Exactly. I was hesitant to buy Borderlands 4, but I knew I would play it, so I pre-ordered it. But most of the time, I'm kind of... I mean, I pre-ordered this game, and I was thoroughly disappointed when I pre-ordered it. Obviously, most people who pre-ordered this game were... You know, it didn't exactly deliver what it promised, but in the end, you know, it worked out. All the glorious uncompressed audio. Crucible PvP was one of my favorite things to do in Destiny. Wait, why do you have disappointment in me? I'm gonna play Borderlands 4 anyways, and you get stuff for pre-ordering it. I already have plans for streaming it and stuff, so... Pre-ordering is fine if you know it's something you will play. Yeah, exactly. I was hesitant to pre-order it because I really don't like the CEO of that company, but... You have to buy Borderlands 4 twice. Just over $30 Canadian pre-tax. So about 25 American. I always just automatically go to American when I'm streaming. I feel like most people here are American, right? So... up. You'll get to play 2xKO for no money at all? I'm pretty sure... I thought the last, like, beta for 2xKO you got in automatically if you had access to the previous one, but I didn't get in automatically, so I'm hesitant to say that I'm gonna have access to the closed beta when it releases soon. But if it's open, I guess I'll have access, but otherwise I have no idea. So we'll see if I have access when it comes out later this month. I still don't know if I'm going to play too much. They still haven't said Teemo's in the game, so I don't know if I care. Cost of time and a crumb of your soul. Worth it, maybe? Ooh, this place has... Hyperdrive has no fuel. Oh, my bad. I should put some fuel into that. Oh, let's not fly into the asteroid. It has 10% fuel.
Recharge.
Damn, a warp drive thingy doesn't even fuel it fully? That's ass. Feels like 50%. Here we go. Hi, Monk. One's for me on PC and another on PS for the kids to play with me. Well, that's not so bad. Have they played a Borderlands game before, Books? Won't have access since I'm not a PS or PC folk. That sucks. I wonder when it comes to console. Heimel planet. What the fuck is a Heimel? What is Heimel? What does that mean? It is ancient bones. It looks too gray to be paradise. Bleak. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for at all. Why do I feel like none of these are going to be paradise planets?
Women.
Heimdall. Oh, that kind of... There. Winter. Why are you making fun of me for being a woman? That's bullying. Are there more planets? Doesn't look like it. Just a shithole. Gosh darn it. Play through for a couple hours with the oldest, then like instead of starting again, let's wait until 4. He really liked it. I mean, if he really liked 3, then hopefully... I keep saying this. I'm choosing to believe that they'll have learned their mistakes from 4, or from 3, and make 4 even better. Younger one usually follows our lead. No. Yeah, we don't like the vile brood, mighty. Don't bully a streamer. Yeah, I had bullying yesterday. You guys should be nice to me now. Two planets conveniently placed next to each other, and they both suck. Got to fuel the car, and then you complained it's cold. I've been with women before. Why didn't you fuel the car? Smithsonian Flight and Aerospace Museum. That sounds cool. I like any museum, even if it's... I was talking to Gus about this. He was talking about going to DreamHack Atlanta, and the one and only time I've been to Atlanta before, I had so much fun going to the Coke Museum. Like, it was actually entertaining. I know it's kind of lame, but it was fun. The Coke Museum was cool. It's electric? I don't think... Okay, well, you still have to power the car. It needs electricity. Yeah, any kind of museum can be cool. Learning something is always interesting. I feel like Coke in Atlanta. You should see all the Coke we have in Vegas. Next year. I'll ask random people on the street if they can show me where to get the good Coke experience. Coke. Like Coca-Cola Coke. Ah. Took my cousin to the good Coke experience and his kids. I mean, if you're gonna have people from another country visit North America, or the US especially, they should really experience the culture. So that's good of you. Museum of Ice Cream? It's a spot for people to take pictures? Wait, do they not just have like a fuckload of ice cream for people to eat? Is it not just a place where you get to try ice cream? What do you mean take pictures? What, it's just like an Instagram thing? Coca-Cola store on the strip. You can get a flight of like 12 Cokes all around the world for like 10 bucks. I mean, that does sound kind of cool. The only game Anna likes right now has literally no men in it. I like other games. This isn't the only game I'm interested in. I might play Deadlock later. That has men in it. And this meant she bullied them away, then she victim blames. I'm famous, guys. Look, famous. You can buy ice cream, learn nothing about ice cream. What's the point? You can't call a place a museum if it's not educational in some way, shape, or form. Did you leave a bad Google review? When she was making fun of a struggling artist from a poor country earlier? Okay, we neither knew that he was struggling or that he was from a poor country. Or that they were a he. All we know is that they make furry art. Otherwise, we know nothing about them. We shouldn't make assumptions. Damn it, no scanner modules outside of a C-class one? I don't want that. Weak. It was cold enough already. Not the time to bring forth the dictionary definition of a museum. Yes, it is. When would a better time be? If you hear ice cream museum, you assume you're gonna get to try tasty ice cream, but on top of it, learn about ice cream. I would be thoroughly disappointed if I went to a museum and I wasn't able to learn anything. It's not just for tasting. Now I want ice cream again, god damn it. Alright, this place sucks. There's no good planets here. Are there... Okay, there are more planets. I think I scanned, what, 4? So there were... 2 more I didn't scan. My kid's mom took pictures. Wow, she's enabling them. Okay, neither of these planets look like they're gonna be good planets. I guess there's, yeah, 2 I haven't scanned. Did I not scan the ginormous one? Was that the one I scanned? I guess that was big. A young, talented artist came to offer his services and Anna banned him. I was like watching the last sparkle in his eye disappear as the banhammer hit his innocent face. Why are you enabling people who are trying to take advantage? They're just using AI art. I could just go on ChatGPT and make myself a quote-unquote logo without enabling their scamminess. Where are the other 2 planets? Okay, we scanned these 2, right? Yes. Where are the other ones? Are there 2 behind this planet? Photo from the Space Museum on a Discord, and immediately someone asked if it was AI generated. To be fair, it's hard to tell nowadays. Apparently it is unphased, but I think it's if you talk about the cost of it or something, at least that's what they said. Please don't hurt me, not again, I'll be better, I'm sorry. Thank you for the biddies, boo boo. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? I appreciate it. I won't ban you. But you're not allowed to talk about... Are you? I guess that's gotta be against Twitch TOS, right? Like, I guess you can offer services, but you can't talk about how much they cost on stream, which is weird. Okay, do I want to repair this guy's chip? Communicator image sputters, the signal weakening rapidly. Officer Fuxiang's ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. It may not last another warp. Should I be nice? Part of this just for another year. All I want is a whiff of your hair. As your hair walks past at Evo. You can bully him just for his name? He didn't choose his name. His ship is dying. Do we not care about Fuxiang's? That is a wild name. Look, he's already got a tough enough life with that name. He probably gets bullied all the time. I know you guys love bullying, but... How much are microprocessors? Can I make microprocessors? I can't even check. I feel like it'd be mean to say no. I'm gonna help. Look at that. I'm like an angel. I'm a space angel. What the fuck is a finned planet? Does it have fins? I got nanites. See, being nice is good. Wait, now I lost the planets I was trying to scan. God damn it, Fuxiangs! Where'd they go? Oh wait, there's these ones? They're just two moons. They look so boring. Gosh darn it. Paradise? Okay, let's go somewhere else. Bullying is what made the internet a great place, a fun place. I mean, that's why my viewers are here, I guess, so that's true. But I bet it's big money for scans. Ooh, probably. You should got lucky and he expressed gratitude. That waitress barely smiled at me when I tipped 5%. 5% more than 15%, right? There's no moon, that's a space station. But there's already one space station in the solar system. There can't be two. Is it bullying or is it a social pressure towards evolution? Is it bullying or just progress and actionable feedback? I would say there's a big difference between valuable feedback and bullying. Bullying is mean, for one. Trade and help. Why does everyone just want something from me? Transmission is infused with static and its alien speech garbled. One thing is unmistakable. This life form is in great distress. Their broadcast contains a set of coordinates. Fine. Transmissions pre-recorded hologram phase as I shut down my starship communicator. The coordinates point to a nearby planet. There better be a paradise planet. The feedback was right on point. It's bullying. Sometimes. You can be nice about feedback. Isn't bullying usually with hostile intent? Exactly! Though I feel like it can be without hostile intent and still be bullying.
No cost
but oftentimes
is too
it is.
high. No sacrifice is too great. You are democracy's most elite, least hesitant defenders.
Least hesitant indeed. Thank you, boy. Considering none of us are ever mean, guess we never actually bully you. It's mean to show me that you're making more money than me in the video game in which I have only $4,000 dues and I can't even afford to, like, literally buy anything. Like, I'm pretty sure I couldn't even afford dirt at that point. Might be enough time in my lifetime for us to form space colonies, create war mechs, and have a war in space. I mean, that's some positive thinking. I don't know if I like the idea of war in space, but it probably looks kind of cool from below. The thing I'm talking about is closer to banter than to actual bullying. Yeah, I mean, in here we mostly banter. Except for Rin, he bullies me by sending me pictures of all of the money he's made in No Man's Sky, and it hurts deeply. They have taro ice cream. They must. Delicious dirt ice cream. I don't think I've ever had taro before. Taro? It's like the cards, right? I watched Gundam all those years ago. Gundam was so fucking cool. But yeah, that probably won't happen in your lifetime, I'm sorry. Balerian with screenshots of money. Because I can help. How sad do you want him to be? I mean, revenge sounds good right about now. Hit him with it. Don't bother looking up the pronunciation. You can't like Gundam as anime. I watched anime when I was younger. We've been over this.
Product received.
I know it was shameful of me, but I did do it. Could I guess it just always... Do any of these actually... I guess the train manipulator... No? Okay. Alright, now I will make more money! I feel like most people watched Gundam growing up, no? Got him to sit in his car silently after his drive back from work. 30 minutes of just silence, wondering if he's going back home or giving up. And find where he lives, I can crush him for you. Okay, that maybe too far. Maybe too far. Maybe a smidge too far. I never watched Gundam, but I listened to all the soundtracks. I have a Gundam playlist to road trips for driving really fast. I would encourage you to watch it, but that would take away from the time that you absolutely need, that you vitally need, emphasis on the need, to finish Claire Obscure. How did you not have Gundam? Didn't you have, like, movie stores where you could rent movies? You could have just rented Gundam. That's what I did. Grappler ships? Why do I not remember this? We learned the word for money! Very important. First time here, I love this update. What kind of games you like play here? What's your favorite ones? A lot of No Man's Sky lately. Deadlock, Street Fighter, some Marvel Rivals, Overwatch kind of vibes. We'll be playing Borderlands 4 when it comes out. What else is there? The Battlefield 6 I had fun with. Lordy. A lot. I'm gonna be dedicating the entirety of October to horror games. Yeah, the entirety of October is gonna be spooky games. Which, playing it, difficult. Watching it, hilarious. So if you like laughing at people who are really scared, it's fun. Wait, were the Gundam... They were shows, not movies, right? The Gundam song, I guess, but it's still pretty recent in France. Weren't they? Is there TV shows? A Canadian Gundam pilot? Or maybe you aren't? I just assume that nobody remembers Canada. La Gundam style. Yep, that's the one. Gundam style. That's probably not a bad idea for, like, an AI-generated song or something. I always think about this, like, there's a lot of content creators online who make music nowadays. And a lot of the time they're very relevant to whatever is going on in the world at the moment. And I always wonder if they're just using AI to write their songs and then claiming that they wrote it themselves. It feels bad. I can't trust anything. Oh, they had some movies. I don't remember them. Almost made a joke about dedicating October to horror games. I haven't done any of the new ships. No, I actually started a whole new playthrough. I've been playing this game since release, but I haven't touched it in 3 years. So I figured I would boot up a new game. and progress from there. So I'm just trying to earn money so I can buy the parts for the Corvettes. I'm at 2.6 million right now, but I just got another upgrade for my scanner tool. So I should be making some pretty decent money here, and then I'll be able to upgrade and buy a Corvette ship. I don't know what I want to make it into. I'm still trying to think of something that would be fun. Someone made a Nokia shaped ship. Like a Nokia phone. I want to do something like that. Not the Nokia phone, but just something that looks goofy and funny. I should make a Daction ship. Like a brick. YouTube is becoming hard to find what is AI and what isn't. I'm just gonna assume everything is lies now. Analyzing the super popular Instagram people singing their shit in their kitchen and stuff, and it's literally all auto-tuned in post and no one notices. Everything I see, there's so many videos where people think people are singing live, and I do feel like you can often tell that it's not. Like, if they're not making at least one mistake at some point or another when they're singing, chances are it's edited. Nobody sings perfectly. The best singers make mistakes. I mean, who was that one who sang the song from Frozen? And even she made some, you know, obvious mistakes singing live. How people are that oblivious to what reality sounds like. It's worrying. What's a Nokia phone? The car brand? Oh, this is like a whole ass base. You can find, yeah, I think I found 2 parts on Planet so far. I can't remember what parts they were since I had just started up, but I have found 2 parts, so hopefully that helps me with the progression towards the Corvette stuff. How much money should I have, roughly, to start up the Corvette? Settlement hub interface. Can I, like, steal this settlement or something? Missing/deceased. That's not good. Applications closed during emergency. Oh. What happened to our Oscar Mayer ship? Can I make multiple ships? I forgot about the Oscar. I mean, I could make an Oscar Mayer wiener. I could make a hot dog that's also a wiener dog. Okay, this is a great idea. Wait, I want to write it down so I don't forget. Okay, I wrote it down so I don't forget. It's on my sticky note. It is now a lifelong record. We found my future wives from last month singing Golden. They were probably auto-tuned, but love is forgiveness. And our love will ensure. How are you doing, Zeusy? 15 minutes to build a simple Corvette. So building my Oscar Mayer wiener dog ship is going to take a lot longer than 15 minutes. Nokia tried to make a comeback by putting their phone in the Transformers movie. Worked for the Camaro, not for the phone. Yeah, people aren't really noticing the phone so much. Make a low-budget game that's focused on old phones.
Your skin is green.
Oh,
You have bolts in your neck. You freak out or on fire.
Say it out loud.
Oh, I'd love to be an Oscar Mayer wiener. That is what I truly like to be.
Oh, this is gonna be in my head all night. Oh no. This is your fault, Rin. A lot of money selling Sentinel ships, but last week I was sitting in the anomaly and suddenly someone dropped me 1 billion credits. I will be AFKing in the anomaly tonight in hopes of also becoming a billionaire via some very generous person who is definitely not duped all of their money. Old phones compute like Fall Guys. Dude, that game is tilting to me. I was a very bad Fall Guys player. Those games anger me.
Oh, I'd love to be an Oscar Mayer wiener. That is what I truly like to be. Oh, I'd love to be an Oscar Mayer wiener. That is what I truly like to be.
Ah, the 90s. Such a happy time. It is your fault, Rin. How's it not your fault? But you mentioned it! And of course Boo Boo is gonna pick up on that. Watch Anna with a wiener in her head all night. Update stream title. That feels like a dangerous stream title. Thank you for the biddies, though. berries and cream jingle in my head for a while. The guy with like a high-pitched voice saying berries and cream, berries and cream. Planetary settlement is under attack. Sentinel forces. Considering starting a fresh new save. I started a fresh new save as well, guys, and I'm in the process of finding a planet to make a base on. This isn't my base. This is just a random settlement that I just landed at for a quest. I'm trying to find a good paradise planet, but I'm having very little luck, unfortunately. So far. There is still time. Tonight's mission is finding a good paradise planet. Where are the rest of these bastards? Blame the gun, not the shooter. It can be both. Now I'm singing along to it. Gosh darn it. Wait, did they drop more of these things? Hey, we killed the sentinels. I have saved the planet. I have saved the people. Blame the manufacturer. So it's Blurp's fault. Actor who I think it is? Wait, who is the actor? Neither the gun nor the shooter are to blame. Everyone's to blame. Check fervor, leaned into the character after the campaign's resurgence on TikTok, creating a YouTube channel and TikTok account as the little lad. I mean, might as well take the opportunity, right? Capitalism is all about capitalizing, so what am I supposed to be doing here right now? I came here, I killed some sentinels. Investigate the planetary settlement. Just the settlers with their problems, and they may allow you to join their settlement. Oh, I could, like, live here? I mean, it's not a very nice planet, but... New title suggestion, making my own wiener and riding it all night? Okay, if I didn't get banned for that, I would be absolutely shocked. Make my own wiener. Jesus. Bulldogies? That is such a good name for a fucking hot dog spot. Bulldogies is such a good name. But also now I want hot dogs. Tomorrow should I get, very important question, should I get pizza tomorrow or burgers? Because I don't have any leftovers that I am obligated to eat tomorrow. Oh wait, no, I have, oh fuck, I'm going out to family dinner tomorrow. Damn it! I guess I'm getting shawarma. I tried to convince my dad that we should do Korean barbecue with my uncle and cousin, but he unfortunately did not seem eager to do Korean barbecue, which makes me sad. I wanted an excuse for Korean barbecue. Yeah, but I have shawarma so often. Not that I'm complaining, but... And it is free. I do fucking love shawarma, to be fair. But I feel like shawarma's... Do Germans have nice shawarma? I feel like they don't have very good Korean food in Germany, so I wanted to have my cousin and uncle experience the amazingness that is Korean barbecue. Pizza burgers. Ooh. I could take 2 slices of pizza and put it on top and below a burger. Disappointed with the settlement. Well... Be the change you want to see in the world, Prospector Yorninges. Wow, he doesn't even want to talk to me. Donair, it's even better shawarma. It's better if you're drunk too. Blackout drunk. I do not like Donair. I swear to God, if they say that Donair is better than shawarma, I might just have to disown myself from the family. Like, I think that would be it for me. The relationship is over. The familial ties are dead. Done. Over. Gone forever. Oh, I have to interact with the computer. Raw pork hedgehogs? Raw pork? That doesn't sound very healthy. Apply for settlement management. Sure. Wait. Do I... Maintenance costs 266,000 units a day? What the fuck is this? Productivity 145,000 units a day? That's not good. What the fuck is... This is ass. Dancing is banned. I mean, I don't mind that. I'm not a very good dancer. But otherwise, what? Dancing is... That's... Okay. Alright, I'm not... bye. Your settlement is sad. You can... I'm leaving. Bye. Shithole planet. I'm going somewhere else. Stop being poor, said the alien in his native tongue. I will stop being poor by not investing in that planet. It's called Met, like the museum in New York City. I'm not sure they're related. What is this? Ew, that looks disgusting. Preparation of minced raw pork seasoned with salt and black pepper that is popular in Germany. How is this? Isn't it unhealthy to eat raw pork? I'm pretty sure it's not good, right? It has a little hedgehog-shaped one. Let me see. Oh, that's very unpleasant looking. With the onions and shit, that does not look good. Germans are barbarians. They're still people. That was loud. Are these ones? Okay, those are the ones I went to already? Where am I supposed to be going right now? Here? Have a gosh darn... Can I not warp here? Paradise planet, paradise planet, paradise planet, paradise planet, paradise planet. I need a paradise planet. Please, Lord. Please. I like how I found 2 paradise planets already. I just didn't think they were pretty. Frostbound planet. I want a pretty planet. I want it to have green grass and blue water. Like a classic pretty planet. Dusty planet. This game hates me. Oh, it's a moon. A radioactive moon. Where are the other planets? Well, I'll kill some pirates then. Fire. Supercritical moons are terrible. Stay away. I'm stuck in a massive radiation and electrical storm. Jesus. Does it have anything good on it? Oh my god, fucking focus on him. Get this freaking shield back, of course. I'm taking damage. Okay, die. I've never had my ship blow up before. I wonder what would happen. Would I just die in space and then spawn back at like a base somewhere really far away?
Technology recharge.
Would I have my ship? Would I have to repair my ship? I'm too good a gamer to have it break, of course, so it'll never happen. Lock-on system should be better. A planetary archive, that's the only thing keeping me alive. Planetary HOA. Come here. Die, die, die. Oh my god, die. Okay, where are the other planets?
Hostile ships defeated.
This is an ugly solar system. We scanned that one. Were there other planets in here? That looks like a cold planet. None of these look like paradise planets. God damn it. Space dog fighting is kind of cool. I want a nice planet. I'm not gonna have any warp fuel soon. Enjoyed the ship stuff in Starfield. That combat was more interesting than the on-foot stuff. I don't think I've ever seen combat in Star Citizen or Starfield. I haven't really watched any Starfield at all. I'm not used to the first person. I'm getting dizzy. Maybe I should try... Where is the third person stuff? Oh, I don't think I can do it in the ship, right? And now we can see my beautiful character if I'm in third person. Is it... Ah. Slack. There we go. I forgot how stupid my character looks. Can homeowner associations in Canada legally oust you from your home, like here in the US? I have no idea. Starfield with mods is a good time these days. I guess that is one of the plus sides to Bethesda games. They almost always support mods. Increase your chances when for systems with stars F and G. Oh. How do I know what stars F and G are? What is that? Does it say in like the description of the solar systems before I go to them, or? I'm from Canada. Especially the quality of life changes. I love how Bethesda can always release mediocre games and they just know that someone will fix it with mods. And they don't even have to put in that much effort. It's genius. That's why they're working on a Starfield DLC to take more money from you now that you fixed the game with mods. Yup. Then the DLC will mean more mods, so it will become playable despite the fact that someone already paid $80 or whatever for the DLC. And it was unplayable at the time, but mods made it better. And thus the $80 didn't need to be refunded, and Bethesda gets to keep that while the modders make no money whatsoever. At least with Fortnite's in-game editor or whatever, the content creators get to make money off of that. What the hell, Zeusy? The skeeters are attacking my manhood. Don't be outside without pants in Florida? Kind of sounds like you're bringing it upon yourself that way, no? Yellow stars are more likely to have lush paradise planets. Oh, okay. Do I need a different type of drive to go to the yellow stars? Like the emerald drives and stuff, or... Because I don't have any of the upgrades yet. Unreal Engine for Fortnite? What about Unreal Engine for Fortnite? Well, none modders who didn't feel like Starfield was even worth modding? Damn. Correct. Sounds about right, though. I'm a bit of a fucking Bethesda hater. Why didn't he teach me a word? What the hell? I took the time to speak to him and he doesn't even educate me? Rude. They're the easiest ones to reach? Okay, good. Alright, we'll look for yellow stars then. Teach me something. Travel symbol. Journey. Alright. Let's go find a yellow star to go to. think people use. Well, doesn't Fortnite have like an in-game platform or something where they can make stuff? I don't play Fortnite, so I'm not all that familiar with it, but I thought there was like a system in-game that you could use. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Gosh darn it. Do I not have any fuel left? Did I use it all? Fuck. Alright, 4 should be enough, right? At some point or another, we will find a paradise planet. Did I just use all 4 of them and it only gave me 100%? All 4 of them to just get 100%? What the fuck? Ugh, I need a more efficient hyperdrive. Only go to F and G ones. Yep, we are limited with our options. I guess I'll just keep following... Wait, I was just there, wasn't I? Yeah. We'll go to this one. This seems nice. 3 planets. Okay, if I don't find one here, I'm gonna go back to the first paradise planet I found and just accept my fate and start building up on that place. So I can at least get a better hyperdrive and stuff. I assume maybe like the future systems have a higher chance of paradise planets? Wait for me to send you coordinates. I have a portal to a paradise planet, but I haven't really built anything there. I don't know. I have no idea how to like go and meet up with friends in this game, honestly. Incandescent planet. What does the paradise planet look like? I think if you're there, there's a way that I can like join your game or something. Damn, this place sucks. Xeno colony? What's a Xeno colony? Aggressive sentinels. That sounds terrifying. Very hard to find the best planet. I haven't found my 100% one, and I have more than 400 hours. Yeah, I remember in my past playthroughs, it took me a really long time to find anything even decently acceptable. What navigation UI is going to actually look like when folks are regularly traveling across space. We are a long ways away from knowing. Yeah, I don't think there's, because like my solar system looks, or my universe map looks completely different than yours. So there's no way to just, since everything's procedurally generated, there's no way to just send me like a star map sort of thing. What are all of these? Cactusy. Titties. What the, who's cream? What is this? Brown hole. What are these? Runny mold. Dick butt. Nice. Money farm. Awesome. Cream has some very creative names. Megan 1 for fun. At least I come up with creative fossils! Exclamation point. Mine are better. Humid, grass planet, tropicals. There are a lot of good types of planets, but they are rare. Yeah, but the paradise planets tend to have better weather, don't they? I wanted a pretty green planet. That looks like a pretty green planet. Can I just go here? Iridescent planet. Superheated drizzle. Fire ortho. Okay, unable to download base. Alright, interesting. Caustic moisture. Oh, these places sound like shitholes. What's titties? Bountiful planet. Lethal humidity outbreaks. Barren planet. Hot planet. Paradise planet, mild rain, intermittent sentinels. This looks ugly though. I'm so picky, dude. Portal coordinates and portal to another person's perfect paradise planet? Wait, can you? I wonder if I could go online and just get like coordinates from someone else then. Like on Reddit or something. I pray you get there, Mighty. I pray you're alive for such interactions. Maybe you can like upload your brain into a computer in the future or something. Each planet has a portal, and each planet system has a code you can use to access it. Oh, okay. I vaguely remember these portal things. I mean, some people have sort of followed me a little bit, but it's been a really long time since I streamed this game, so I haven't really played with other people. And I only just started this playthrough, so I haven't really played with others yet. Streamer quit portal? Heh. Yeah, heck that game. Whole subreddit for people to share planets and ships. Ooh. Maybe I should do that. I said you could go to the fossil planet. I don't know how to open it up for you to. Can I send you? I guess you have to find those actual portals on the planet, right? Like I can't just send you the, I don't know, coordinates for my own portal. I assume I have to find that actual portal. That like giant portal thing? Ending a Portal 2 on YouTube? True. Oh, okay. As long as you found your own. I feel like there's a lot of those planets with the fossils, though. I want to start a new save, but I would like to start in a better place. I mean, I guess if you find one of those big portal things, you can just go to these subreddits and find a better starting planet. But you need to find one of those giant portal things, I guess. Glyphs are the hard part? You need glyphs for them? Oh, that's true, yeah, if you have a friend who has a good planet. Alright, which one of you guys has found one of those weird portal things and then wants to portal to a really good planet and then let me stalk you? Screenshot of the code is watermarked on the picture? Damn. But you still need those glyph things then, I guess, right? What is this Xeno calling me? I want to go check this out. It says aggressive sentinel, so I'm a little worried, but 3 portals gotten their addresses, but I can't punch anything in. Damn, I haven't found a single one. Slick song, only $20 USD. Dev said money not an issue, and reason game was delayed long was they had fun adding stuff. I heard that they had like added some goofy shit into the game because they could, and why the hell not? Kinda makes me want to try it. I love devs that just like to have fun. I'm spreading misinformation, ignore me. Nope, what you just said is now 100% what I believe. It was said on the internet once, which means it has to be true. Can't change my mind. You think this is what kind of game? Am I wrong? Is it not a game? $20? I'm sure most would have paid. That's what I was literally saying yesterday. Like, Silksong could have charged $40 and people would have talked about how generous they are to charge so little. And yet they chose to charge $20 because they'll still profit, but they're not in it necessarily for the money. I told my best friend to start playing this game again and try and get other people he knows to start playing it because, like, this is another example of a game where the game is constantly on sale. Like, every single time I hop on this game, it's got a huge sale going. And the devs just want to work on a game for people to enjoy. It's not necessarily about the money for them. Same shit with Stardew. I'll always tell people to buy Stardew if they don't own it already, because the guy who's made it he's in it for the love of the game. Also browse featured planets in the anomaly, and it can be used to jump to other galaxies faster. Wait, what? How do you do that? I had no idea the anomaly could be used for that. Cool planets I could bring you. I want to start a new save there, but I need someone to bring me there too. Yeah, sure. My Steam username is just Anar. This game was lame in the release, but now it's amazing. Yep. I pre-ordered this game and was, you know, like everyone else, thoroughly disappointed, but it has absolutely 110% redeemed itself. Need more tritium. I feel like gold should be worth more. I'm sorry for your balls, Zeusy. Shitty AAA game, $80 to $90. If Borderlands 4 is bad, dude, I swear to God, like that's it for me. I'm never touching another one of 2K games. Like they're dead. Like Borderlands 3 was already such a disappointment with the story. The gameplay was okay, but I never went back to playing it, especially since it was on Epic. So if Borderlands 4 is bad, GG. Div Stardew guy with those huge updates years later for free. Exactly the same shit with this game. And thus I will continuously tell people that they should buy this game. You don't add on Steam, you add in the game. There's a friend code on... Sure. I mean, people on my Steam friends list follow me in game. Like nobody in, like people have followed me, like Rocket and Rin have both been able to find me in game despite the fact that they're just my Steam friend. It should just work as Steam friends. Hello, not. Welcome in. Intergalactic cash for gold scams. Okay, well outside of locking down my game, you would be able to join me. Had I not locked you out because you were gonna try and steal my stuff. 448,000 reward. Don't mind if I do.
Hostile ships approaching.
Get the baddie. Get the... Stop flying around. Let me kill you. Die. 370. Then it said 400,000. Why did I only get 300,000? What is this? Rude. Sure, Take Two Interactive would like Borderlands 4 to do well, but GTA is the one that really matters. I mean, that's not coming out to PC in forever, though. I don't even have to worry about that game. I don't play it on Steam? Oh, okay. Yeah, how do I give you my friend's code? I didn't even know you could- I guess you can buy this game on console and stuff, right? Here we go. There we are. Yeah, you can send me your friend code and I can add you. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. You can just post the friend code in chat and I'll grab it once I come back. I'll be right back. You not like the sci-fi sounds? Yeah, Jew. I can't copy paste? P4. That looks right. There we go. Paradise Planet I have a small base on. Ain't like luscious green. Did I name the planet data too? New Frister. Alright. If and when I find one of those portal thingies, maybe I can go check it out. I want to see what a Xeno colony is, though. Thank you, Rin. Now, I could understand people not wanting to go to the trouble of adding people. It's so much easier to just do Steam friends. Land, land, land. Actually, I need copper. I think I just landed on an evil plant. Aggressive Sentinel sounds like a bad time. I could make a lot of money.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Extreme Sentinel Planet. This place looks terrifying. Is that a sentinel? It says it's a buried technology thingy, but that is not buried. Interesting. Stored for Xenomorph? If I die, I die. Going back to Clear Obscure soundtrack, you can't compete. I understand, Zusi. Yay, some nights. This is a very hilly place. Oh, the whispering eggs are the scary things. This angle with the hilliness is awkward. Okay, there's copper there. Titan worm burrow. Yikes. Gravitino balls. Oh, I needed one of those for something. I can't remember what now. After so many free DLCs, I will give them more money eventually. I mean, it is half off right now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Apparently I'm not supposed to touch— Ah! Ah, run away! It's a very nice planet. I'm leaving. Open its eye at you? That would be fucking cool. Hello. Hello, kawaii guy. Oh god, the sentinels are coming for me. Interceptors? What happens if I try and fight an interceptor? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, people from Kawaii Guy's stream. What were y'all playing? Diving into the world of No Man's Sky as well? Eggs is literally how Aliens starts. Alright, so you're definitely telling me to get the heck away from there. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Go to the station and see if we can see one of my bases. Alright. What's your username in game? I'll go to the station now. Hi, Antonio. It's a very interesting game, I agree. Rare object detected in local... Wait, what's... What is this? What is this? Pirate-controlled monitoring. Do I shoot it? I guess I do. We don't like pirates. Pirates are bad. Pirate Defense Force deployed. Oh lordy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This is fine. Pirates means more money. Money is good. Are they like really super duper strong pirates? Average. I guess it's probably not until the later areas that I get the super duper strong pirates. There's only 2. We'll be fine. Jack Sparrow would disagree. I mean, he's welcome to have a conversation with me rather than shooting at me. I don't know if they're butt pirates. It says I'm locked on, but I am evidently not very good at aiming. I have a bunch of these pirate transponder things. I think I'm supposed to sell them. Okay, I'll check for your planets and stuff. Thank you. Die, pirate scum! Do I get more money? I have saved the solar system! Yay! That was kind of cool. I've never seen one of those things before. It looks really neat. Worthless except as scrap. What did it give me? Did it just disappear? Salvaged glass. Sentinel weapon shard. An anomalous upgrade for the multi-tools weapon system. Eerie glassy shard has been extracted from sentinel debris. Its exact effect upon the multi-tool will not be known until until after installation is complete. Obviously I should install it, right? Which one's the attacking thing? Isn't it? No? Fire rate plus 19%. Reload time negative 14%. Damage plus 2%. That doesn't seem great. Fire rate, reload time, and damage. I will probably get rid of this at some point or another, but for now I will keep it because I guess it's a slight upgrade. Sort of. A little bit. Tiddly bit. But pirates means nothing to me. They just aren't deep enough. Ahoy, potato. What's up, dude? Have you gotten through the tutorial and stuff yet? Are you exploring your first experience in No Man's Sky space? It says there's another... Is this guy gonna ask me for money? They always ask me for money. I don't understand any of his language. Communicators... They always want microprocessors! Should I be nice? I suppose I should be nice. I should be nice. We'll be nice. Gosh darn it. Damn my empathy for struggling people. I guess I get some nanites. That's kind of worth it, right? You always need more nanites. I didn't even open the game. I took a nap. I mean, that's good. You won't get sleep while you're playing this game, so a nap is important. Why am I surprised you read that out loud? I have a horrible habit of reading before I really understand the message, and sometimes it thoroughly backfires. Oftentimes it thoroughly backfires. I trust you guys too much. Let's not crash into shit. Like a glove. Alright, let's see if we can see your stuff, Jason. This game is multiplayer, yes. You can sort of go to your friends' bases and stuff, or sort of progress together and whatnot. But the initial gameplay, like going through the tutorial and whatnot, you can't meet up with people then. I feel like it's not showing friends' bases. Like it's... I'm assuming these are other people in this solar system, but I can't see bases from you guys. I guess if we were grouped I could, but... How much more warp fuel do I have? Okay, I have 80%. I'm gonna deplete my hyperdrive, and if I don't find a paradise planet by the time my hyperdrive is depleted, I'm going back to my original paradise planet where I have a base, and I will progress from my base there. That seems reasonable. Use up all the hyperdrive stuff that I have so far, and if I find nothing, then I accept defeat. So we were at these ones already.
君の名前は
二人の間通り過ぎた風
I should rewatch that movie. That movie is actually so good. Go to a galaxy with better chances to have better planets. I mean, I feel like the chances are kind of the same no matter what, right? No friends in game. But that list you saw of areas, bases I saw in my games too, kind of randomized. Is it? Might be. I thought maybe it was the people in the same solar system as you, but at the same time, the solar system kind of sucks, so it'd be surprising if people built here. Okay, I'm not sure. I haven't played this game in a really long time, so a lot of the changes I'm unfamiliar with. Also, thank you, Boo Boo. Wait, Boo Boo, you watched My Name and Suzume, right? I think that guy had some other movies, but I don't remember if I watched them. Galaxy 10, which has 4 times more chances of better planets. Oh, is that like one of the types of galaxies you progress to further on? Your Name, not My Name, Jesus. Oh, there's a Korean show called My Name, so my bad, I forgot. I got them mixed up. You should watch Suzume as well, it's really good. If I am recommending anime, you know it's actually worth watching, because typically I would never. That's the one I already saw, right? Yes.
Hostile scan detected.
Go through center of galaxy black hole and see more life. Ooh, it'd be so cool finding a black hole. I've seen one once before. I guess you have to travel through the galaxy a long ways before you find one, right? Can you actually see it in the galaxy map?
Hostile ships approaching.
Now I want to find a black hole, but I feel like it's going to take too long for me to get all that warp fuel since I just started. I need a better hyperdrive first. I guess I could buy upgrades for a hyperdrive, but at the same time I feel like at some point I'll get a better ship. I don't know if I necessarily want to upgrade this one. Lock on. Wormhole hop to the center and center is black hole. How do you wormhole hop? This is new to me. Come on, lock on better, gosh darn it. Are the wormholes the things on the planets? need a gun with a bigger spread or something. I have more chance to find lush paradise tropical planets. I kind of want to progress on my own, to be honest. Like, as a streamer, I feel like it's often pretty easy to have people help you progress and find things. But I kind of like the experience of coming across things on my own, and that satisfaction once you actually find it after hours and hours and hours of desperately trying. It's one thing if, like, we all started new playthroughs and one of us found something really good, but, you know, if I really wanted to, I could just literally go to one of my other playthroughs and find the information for a planet that is exactly what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Get this, gosh darn. Ugh. Got full shields again. Oh my god, he just keeps flying in circles around me. Walk on! Yeah. The system I started in had a paradise planet that I made my starter base on. I've found 2 paradise planets so far, but I don't like what they look like. Like, they're good planets, it's just, I want something green, and they had more of, one I found was orange, and the other I found was like a sort of turquoise blue. Which is nice, it's just not what I wanted. I'm just being stubborn, because I mean, they were good planets. I was gonna say, I listen to Studio Ghibli music a lot when I'm not streaming, just to sort of keep background noise going. I'm like, this song sounds super familiar. Oh god, the interceptors are still tracking me? These are persistent little buggers. Right, the things, the portals that can go anywhere, right? Okay. Wormholes look like mini black holes, I think. Yes, they're on the map. Okay. I haven't seen any of those before. That takes away from the adventure? Exactly, midnight. I didn't get the suit upgrade from this thing yet. Gonna Weavify and Arthtrain. I still think Studio Ghibli is like, it's a step above anime. It's different. It's not the same. It's not weeby if you're like, people who aren't into anime still watch Studio Ghibli. It's different. Do I want another upgrade for my scanner? Okay, well I definitely don't want a C or a B. Alright, let's use up all of my fuel. And then if I don't find a good planet, we accept defeat and we go back to our other one and progress will be made through the quests. Don't want to see or be in my bios why I get no Tinder matches. Something about you being available at the bottom of the barrel, but also not wanting C's or B's. Fisk. You gotta make up your mind, boo-booey. My nail broke, I'm very sad. 50% is a pass? I think in some schools and stuff, 50% is a fail, no? Isn't it some places only accept 60% as a pass? Gosh darn it. Freezing. I have a feeling this is not a good solar system. It looks ugly. This doesn't scream paradise planets. 60% is more higher education, though? Okay. The places with real standards. Flame ruptured. Alright, let's just go over here, grab our upgrade for exosuit. Each Atlas anomaly offers to point you toward a wormhole. Oh. Atlas anomaly. Is that like part of the main storyline quest, or? Uni for me 60% was a pass, public school was 50%. Yeah, that sounds about right. PSC is an experimental version? Not the same version, so I can't. Aw, that's weird. Experimental version. Main story, 1 of 3 paths. Okay, alright. So if I don't manage to find the right kind of planet in my next, like, 3 jumps, I'm gonna go back and start progressing with my story. So I should be able to... Big red circle. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing one of those in the past. Mining beam, geology cannon, freedom power upgrade for geology cannon. I don't think I have a geology cannon yet. Alright, this guy doesn't have what I want. Big circle song? I mean, my game has been updated. That's weird. Is it bringing me back to planets I've already... No. This only has 2 planets, though. Boo. This has more planets. Let's go here. What is this? Am I gonna regret?
One circle, one big circle, one circle, one circle, one big circle, one circle, one circle.
We should all partake.
Big circle, W, 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 nipple, 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 E. 1.
Well, now we all know how to draw a pig. Purple spiral and diamond. Oh, that thing off to in the distance? This thing? Best piece of content ever. It was a piece of content. I will agree with that. If there's no water, that means you probably won't find planets with water there. That makes sense. Yeah, all these planets look like shitholes. Let's go to the space station. Wormhole systems. Okay, alright. Maybe I should try and find a way to one of those. It's a better looking pig than I can draw, honestly. Me too. I'm not a very good artist, though. I can draw really bad emotes, and that's about it. I missed 4 nipples. You just know off the top of your head how many nipples a pig has, Anna? I admittedly do not. I am evidently poorly educated on pigs. And a myriad of other topics, to be honest. Happy towards center of the galaxy and super black holes. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to make my way towards one of those one day. 80,000 units on one upgrade? Why does it keep going up? These should be free. A scanner module? No, I don't want A. 10. Huh. It's a lot of nipples. Now I have that in my head. 1 circle, 2 circle. Oh god, 1 big circle. Is that better or worse than the Wiener Dog song? I have 11, so I beat them? That is impressive. Congratulations. I normally stream every day. Tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming because I'm spending time with family that are visiting from Germany. But normally I stream every day starting around 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time. I am playing normally, yeah. I'm not really a survival gamer. WW nipple 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 E. Well, I definitely have every intention of playing this game further, Geisen, so... it is currently just about 9 PM here. My broken nail is irking me. Okay, the solar system sucks, so I'm not even gonna bother, like, landing on planets or anything. I can't go to the green ones, right? Okay. This only has 2 planets on it. Princess Mononoke
allegedly went too far when he was told his Little Caesars pizza was not hot and ready, pulling an AK-47 on employees and
Okay, all I took from that was that it was a sign that tomorrow I should get pizza. I think I should get pizza tomorrow. I think I should. I think I should. I know I'm gonna get shawarma too, but I think I should also get pizza. God damn it, I thought that might be a paradise planet. Miasmatic. That doesn't sound very hospitable. Thank you, boo-booey. Humid planet. Nope, I have enough of that at home. Hot planet. Nope, I have enough of that at home.
Hostile scan detected.
These pirates hecking love me, dude.
Warning. Threat
Bringing pizza and wow them with pizza.
Hostile ships approaching.
Fine, we'll fight. On guard. You're from Brazil? Oh, cool. Very charismatic and lovely person, thank you. I have learned to be good at yapping thanks to Twitch, that's for sure. Okay, let's not die. Don't wanna die. Pizza shawarma? Okay, that actually sounds fantastic. Maybe I should get pizza, bring it to the family time, and then eat it with the shawarma. Doesn't sound like a horrible idea. But then I have to share my pizza. That is one thing that I feel like Europeans have more access to in high quality is pizza. Pizza is always a good choice. It is. I'm really craving pizza. It's been at least a few weeks since I had it last, and that is honestly far too long. Maybe I could put some of my kimchi on it and then I can pretend it's a home-cooked meal. I have never had shawarma poutine. I wonder if my local shawarma place does good poutine. I always just get shawarma plates when I go there. I've never actually tried their fries before. I love their garlic potatoes. Corn and steak, I put it in Discord. Did I get anything good? Like egg relic? Let me look at this so I can be jealous. That looks really good. Is that cilantro? Do I see cilantro? I see cilantro. I fucking love cilantro. I should buy more cilantro. Over here it's a normal thing. Pizza and poutine? Or pizza and shawarma? I miss good garlic potatoes and good shawarma. Do they not have that in Toronto? Salad is a bunch, like it's quantity for multiple dishes, you motherfucker. One bunch equals one dish. Fucking true. Plus, I don't want to clean it like multiple times, cut it up multiple times, whatever. We do that shit quick. We eat it all in one go. I hate going to restaurants or something and I ask for a lot of... Like, I feel like they think that everybody has the allergy to cilantro or something. When I ask for a lot of cilantro, I need it to be an unfathomable amount of cilantro. Like, I don't want to see anything but cilantro on my plate. There should be other food underneath it, but it still should be an enormous pile. What was that Asian place we went to in the Wynn, right? I was gonna say the Wynn place, where they just gave me like a ginormous bowl of cilantro. I was like, I'm forever in love with these people. About to have dinner and maybe take a shower. I'll keep the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Geisen. Fewer and further between out here. Also not like in downtown Toronto. I feel like you can't go like a 20-minute walk within Ottawa without finding endless shawarma spots. It's fucking great. You could live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but you still have a shawarma and a Timmy's nearby. Thinking about getting pizza and just putting it in the fridge so I can wake up with leftover pizza. You couldn't possibly deny yourself that joy, Anna. I am also not going to deny myself that joy. I'm going to get pizza tomorrow, and then I will also get to wake up with pizza in the morning the next day, because I'll have shawarma, and then pizza for dinner, second dinner, and then pizza for the morning as well. Need enough cilantro on this dish that I should be able to go dinosaur time on it. That's what brings me joy. Eating brings me joy, and cilantro is the best part of eating sometimes. Hobbit jeans, indeed. Food is wonderful. You can't go wrong with eating. Outside of the time I ate that oyster, and then I had really bad food poisoning. But I didn't die, so that means there's more time in the future for more oysters. Technology is involved. We learned the word for technology. Wonderful. Gonna give away all of my Gek relics. Did my standing not even increase with them? I gave you free shit! Ungrateful little monster. If you want cilantro, I have a bar of soap I can send your way. You can shave it over your food. I am lucky enough to not have that misery in my life. I don't need to pretend like I have that misery in my life. I am blessed with the good genes of being able to enjoy cilantro.
Hello everyone, I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
What? What?
Once your pizza's delivered, have some fun with Miku.
That is the last thing I ever expected to come out of the mouth of the pizza dude. Oh, what the hell? Hatsune Miku and pizza. Yep, that makes so much sense together. Why wouldn't those go together? Not dying is decent. I'm a fan. Death sounds kind of scary. Probably, maybe. What the hell? Was there like a pizza that was turquoise or something for Hatsune Miku? Hatsune recruiting for the Canadian police and Domino's? We live in a fucking weird world, dude. I made a huge mistake in deadlock solo queue today, and that was trusting my teammates for a match. Oh no, what happened? Ooh, give me the tea. What did they do? Who do we have to beat up? Was it one of those situations where you decided you would go and help your team and make sure that they were going to succeed in a team fight? So you dive in, and you expect that they will dive in with you, and then they just run away and abandon you and let you die. Those are my favorite. I love those. I'm not traumatized. When Paige was laning with a haze, I went, this should be fine. They're the better gun carry. He ran the entire lane, and I bought 2 barriers for him. Guess what happened to that lane? Did he feed? I have a treat for you tonight. Is it pizza? Or should I be worried? He fed so unbelievably hard. With literally support enabling him to do good, he does bad. I mean, he did good for the other team, I guess.
Units received.
He spends so much time bullying me.
Units received.
Damn, the only game you lost? I need to play more freaking Deadlock, but now this game has a hold of me. I want to play more Paige. That character is honestly really fun. Hi, Ryoku. Thank you for the biddies, my dude. Ask a man how to copy paste. What is this? Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku. Discontinued food delivery app. Aw, released exclusively in Japan that was developed by Kayak and hosted by Domino's Pizza. What is this? Hatsune Miku branded delivery scooter? Is it safe to browse? Can Wikipedia have bad stuff on it? It's safe, right? If you can keyboard and mouse came today, but the mouse was damaged. God damn it! That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Potato. Does that mean you're currently using a broken one still?
I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? I'd like to announce.
Having an old white dude ask you about Hatsune Miku is one of the funniest things ever.
Hatsune Miku? Today, I'd like to announce a new collaborative project featuring Hatsune Miku. Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku.
You just keep saying
Hatsune Miku
it.
exists in a software called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you to produce songs. A character named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create.
He says it in such a cutesy way too. Hatsune Miku.
A great feature is you can create songs as you like. I knew our talented Domino's Pizza crew could work together and create great Vocaloid songs. Bokoropi, Eshi,
Why?
Chokyoshi, Furitsukeshi.
As you should, Potato.
Amazing Vocaloid songs have
Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get another one.
Fantastic imagination of the crews from all over Japan. The challenge was successly carried out.
See, this is clearly more proof that I should get pizza tomorrow.
App was produced.
There's no reason I shouldn't. Why is this so weird?
Based on Miku's image.
I swear to God, half the reason I would ever want to move to Japan is just to enjoy the ads that they have on TV. They have the most wild shit on TV there. Our ads are so... I mean, I don't really watch TV, so I never see our ads, but the ones that we have are just so boring in comparison. They're such inspired people. Freeze frame at 48 seconds for further discussion. I mean, do I want to do that?
Hello, everyone. I'm Scott, president of Amazing.
Is this 48 seconds? What am I supposed to discuss? This?
One.
That? She's singing. Right?
Everyone.
Singing. That's singing. It's singing. It's singing. It's singing. You can't tell me otherwise. It's singing. It's very wholesome singing. Wouldn't my cape light on fire? Just saying. Seen a lot of singing anime on the internet. Clearly you've not seen enough. Should we go to the humid planet? I mean, this looks nice. Let's check out this planet. I'm so sad I still haven't found a paradise planet. They're so strangely difficult to find. I mean, I guess it makes sense in reality, you know. We haven't exactly seen too many planets in our universe that are similar to planet Earth in many ways, so still. You have found- it's true, I have found 2 paradise planets, I just don't like what they look like. Spend her life looking for paradise just to end up settling for a humid planet. I'll go back to my boring planet soon. Yay! Thank you, Afrain. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. To Rock and Roll Express, Brondelix, Zigbone, Ryoku, and Mr. New York to Cali. Thank you so much, Afrain. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Ooh, you know what that means. The dog and the cat get treats. Alright, let's make sure we're safe, and then I'm gonna go get the dog and the cat. Now we can give them treats. Savi's gonna be so pleased. What do I want to give her? I think I'll give her... Ooh, whipped cream. I can give her some whipped cream. Caustic moisture. That's not good. That's not healthy. And I'll give Xena... I'll try the... I bought another flavor of those Go-Gurt tubes. So I'll try that for her. Here, I'll be right back 1 second. I'll play some music in the background. And I'll go get the idiots and give them some treats. 1 sec. Alright, we'll do Xena first. I got... This is salmon and tuna. Come on, Xena. Come on. Come on. This gosh darn cat. Come on. Come on. Do your master's bidding. There we go. Tempt her with drugs. Maybe I should also give her some drugs. We'll do that after. Okay, let's see if she likes this stuff. God, it looks so gross every time. It's just so gross looking. Alright, we got her some goop. There you go, Xena. Do you like your new goop? I think she likes the new goop. Yay! Good kitty. No. She's such a dainty eater, too. Oh, it smells so gross. I'm glad she likes it. Damn, she actually really likes this one. She's licking the whole ass plate thingy clean. Here, let me give her the rest that's in here. Wait 1 second, Xena. Just wanted to make sure she actually liked it first. Wait, there's more. Wait. Over here, you little goof. Now she can finish her licking. There's the little bits left. Damn, Savvy would clean the heck out of that. Xena's such a little prima donna. Alright, let me get Savvy. And I will give her some whipped cream. A true gourmet. Here, 1 sec. I disturbed Savvy from her nap, but I don't think she'll be too mad about it. Savvy gets so excited when it comes to whipped cream. Playing this game on controller, I hate the PC controls. That looks like enough. You want some, Savvy? Come on. Wait. Wait. Watch your feet. I don't mind the mouse and keyboard controls for this game, to be honest. She can go back to her nap after this. Filled with whipped cream. Miss the bit on the side. Happy dog. You happy dog? Come back down. Come here. Alright, there you go. Such a good girl. Thank you again, Afrain. I appreciate it. Let me go put the whipped cream back in the fridge. Come on. The animals are satisfied. Alright. So doing this stuff is good for... Is it this stuff that's good for nanites? Oh, what the fuck are these? Thank you, boo boo. I feel like the second upgrade to my... Oh, this only increased flora analysis and mineral analysis. It didn't actually increase... And not even by that much. Flora and mineral. I mean, I guess that was the thing I was getting the least for anyways, so not so bad. And I can skin further. One circle, one big circle. For some reason, I never get that kind of content on my socials. I feel like that's a blessing. Hot thingy over here, I'll go grab. No, there's just mostly lizard stuff at this point. I get a lot of lizard. Which is definitely a win. At least this will pay for all of the upgrades for my suit. Oh, gosh damn it. Right, I still need more... Copper. What's that? No, copper. Copper. Wait, that's so far. No copper nearby? Ass. Like lizard people or Bob? The lizard that Rin posted. Lizard. The lizard. Can I not? Did I already scan this thing? I guess I did. Those are some big dinosaur-looking things. That actually just straight up looks like a dinosaur. It doesn't even look like a weird creature from this game. It just straight up looks like a dinosaur. What is this green smell? Oh, what the... Okay, don't walk in the green toxic cloud. Who'da thunk? You just gave... No, you gave Xena... salmon mush. I'm sure salmon and tuna mush is healthy. I hope. You did give Savvy diabetes. But she appreciates it. She likes it. She's a big fan of diabetes. The hazardous flora, it must die. It's like, wait, he has a name? Whoa, calm down, buddy. Wait, let me skin you. Money. It's okay, Frayne. Savvy loves you for it. She doesn't get whipped cream too often, so... Big spreadsheets of what cat treats are bad for, or for diabetes if you're worried. I mean, again, Xena's pretty much exclusively eats arguably one of the worst cat food products. Like, it's literally $6 for the bag from Walmart. It is not good. But she literally won't eat anything else, so... She's a picky cat in the worst of ways. She's like a toddler that refuses to eat anything but dino nuggies. I try to give her the good stuff and she just won't eat it. I go to the pet store, I ask for the healthiest thing. They give me the healthiest thing. That one doesn't work. I go back to the pet store, I tell them that she won't eat it. Give me another thing. Give me something that's healthy. They won't eat it again. Cat diabetes for him. I have never actually had dino nuggies. And thus, nor has Xena. Maybe she would eat dino nuggies. What is that thing? Alluring specimen. Okay, well, I'm intrigued. Allured even, perhaps? Yeah, I've never had dino nuggies. I'm sure they sell them here. I can't imagine we don't have dino nuggies in Canada. What the fuck is this thing? How do I make creature pellets? Can I make creature pellets? Gently milk. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, this is now my friend. I don't know what the fuck this is, but he is my friend. OG. I love him. This is the first pet thingy. Let's gently pat OG. And give him some more treats. And then, oh, I can custom. He's making an egg. That's too big. Let's go with our white and green theme. Or do we want to do green? Let's do white and green. There we go. Oh my god, can he have a cape? I'm sad he can't have a cape. Let's give him this. Why is it so bouncy? What the fuck is that thing? Okay, we're obviously using that. Perfect. I love him. Looks like a bear axolotl hybrid. He is my friend. What the fuck is this planet? The creatures on this planet are weird. It's like a leaf bug. Anyways. Dollarama owl bear. Subscribers Pass has been data mined, so it'll be next month. Ooh. That's fucking exciting. Have to make the nuggies, make the curry, make the rice, dig the trenches in the rice, line up the dinos next to the trenches and pour the curry from the right spot so it flows down like a river while you play the soundtrack of Jurassic Park. This sounds like the best meal ever. His eyelashes, oh god, are pretty wicked. He's beautiful. Alright, what the heck is this thing? What am I supposed to do with it? It says it's an alluring specimen. I am allured. It worked. Now what? Do I farm it? What are you, a magician? Are you jealous? Okay, I just killed the alluring specimen. I am being good people. Bony walking. I feel like that wasn't the most alluring of specimens. Where's my buddy? How do I summon my buddy? Alright, I need more copper. Okay, but it's not the closest one. Well. Can wait for more Lego Harry Potter tonight. Ooh. Ah. That game was so fucking awkward to play on mouse and keyboard. I'm an Aki's architect. Oh my god, I almost fucking died just running through something. Oh god, I need more oxygen. I'm like super low on oxygen. Wait, does this have? No, just carbon. I'm constantly low on oxygen, dude.
I know what you are. Your skin is green. You have bolts in your neck. You freak out or on fire.
Say it out loud.
Hello, everyone. I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
The way he says Hatsune Miku, dude. Hatsune Miku. He sounds like a true fan, to be honest. There's water and Subnautica type stuff? Yep. There is now water and Subnautica type stuff in this game. You can make underwater bases. You attacked me, you must die. Also, it gives carbon, or oxygen. It's okay, my breathing suit has me safe. Refrain. Somewhere on my body there is enough oxygen being carried around that I shan't die. I wonder what the fastest way to get oxygen is in this game. Outside of these plants. I feel like these aren't the most efficient. What the? These look gross. $206, 251. God, I need some upgrades to my exosuit stuff. I need my jetpack to be hella boosted. Ow. Little bastard. Fling trilobites? I am unfamiliar with the fling trilobites. Flying. Oh. Okay, that makes slightly more sense, but... Yay, copper. Making Hatsune Miku noises on Twitch while building a plan to get my green card in the US on ChatGPT on my other monitor. I mean, you're good at multitasking, so put that in your application for your green card. They'll be really impressed. I mean, it sounds like you're achieving multitasking, so that alone is more than a lot of people can manage. My map has Titan worm burrows as a point of interest in my curiosity, sensibility, or battling. Lisan Alga Gaib is your future. You are the one, the chosen one. I'm pretty sure you can ride those worms. Just bring some pellets with you, and if it doesn't eat you, you can befriend it and make it your pet. Just don't get eaten. Or worm voodoo. Okay, I've gotta have enough copper now, right? Where's my ship? I'll get so far. That thing is cool. Keep an eye out for unidentified stuff for monies. We should get more oxygen. Does this thing give me oxygen? Or are they just gonna attack me with toxic shit? I definitely need to get my base going so I can have something that can reliably make me oxygen. I assume there's something I can produce. Hopefully. Otherwise, I guess I'll die. I have a pet worm. It lives in my intestine, and it eats when I eat. Well, that's nice. It's good to have pets. Maybe you should consider getting it removed, and then you can feed it when it's hungry? Maybe? Do I get more oxygen for folding? Futurama episode about that? I think it's a bad idea to get them removed. I'm sure it's fine. Not everything in Futurama is the same as real life. Ow. What is this oxygen sack? Evidently it is underground. I'll just go on my ship. I'm scared. Hasty truck stop mayo sandwiches beg to differ? Just truck stop? Like, wait, is it just mayo sandwich? Like, that's it? Just mayonnaise? Okay, how much more warp drivey stuff do I have? Okay, wait, let's get out of the planet first so I don't just crash into the planet. Maybe what a truck stop does sound fucking suspicious. All you need is mayonnaise and some onions, right? Some onion. And you're good to go. We are in space. I'm trying to find the perfect paradise planet and I am failing miserably at it. Okay, the next place that I warp to. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Fuck. Okay. Well. I guess back to the other paradise planet I found that I don't like. Just mocking foreigners by faking their accent? What? It's not faking. That's how he said it. Onyo. My planet is so beautiful. See, you guys just bully me all the time. I can't find a nice planet and you just rub it in. If you're at the truck stop, you might as well add some lizards. Is that what they sell at your American truck stops? Just mayonnaise lizard sandwiches? I mean, protein is good. Protein is important. Life incompatible moon. Well, I shan't be going there then. Thank you for the warning. Egg salad truck stop sandwich, but I assume it had mayonnaise? That sounds extremely unhealthy. Stop between 2 slices of bread. Gosh darn it. Alright, what did the quest say? Use a teleporter to instantly return to previous systems. Find teleporters and space stations. Alright, let's travel back to our technically paradise planet, but it just doesn't look that nice. Meat, cheese, sauces, and vegetables used as a filling between slices of bread or placed atop a slice of bread, or more generally, any dish in which bread serves as a container or wrapper. So a hot dog. So a hot dog is a sandwich. Why is it so blue? Egg, bacon, avocado, and cheese. It sounds very tasty. Construct a solar panel. Metal plating. There we go. We have settled on a planet.
What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
Why is... There is literally a blurb for fucking everything. She will be our cherished 51st planet. Shit, now I kind of want to name it the 51st planet. If I find a perfect paradise planet, I'm naming it the 51st planet. It is decided. Okay, you was in green, so I assume it's the good one. It was not the good one. Aid? Gibbs? Am I supposed to know? None. Aha! I knew all along. Archives. I glance back towards the wreck of my ship. Nothing more than a dot. Walking this plane for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. I look up to the sky. Construction logs, recovered blueprints, reassembled and prepared for download. Teleport receiver plans. device that modulates standard Starship communication signals to enable the transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. Ooh, that sounds useful. Aha! Wiring looms! But those are expensive. I'm gonna turn on my air conditioner 1 second. I haven't needed to use it too often, but it's still kind of hot. Alright, there we go. Why can't I craft wiring looms? Why do I keep having to go to a space station to buy it? Gosh darn it. Ooh, I can make the Atlas pass now. Do I just keep this in my inventory, I guess? I don't... It takes up a slot. Oh wait, this is just in my starship. I have some more space on my... I have 1 piece of salt. Oh, I forgot to turn off the chair. I have 1 piece of salt. That's all I need. I need these. Where are you sending me? I think these also give me inventory upgrades. I need more. Oh wait, I have more fuel.
Technology recharge.
I wonder how I make these. Wiring looms were the bane of my existence till now. I found a trader that sold more than 1 or 2. They have like 80 of them, damn. I think I have like 2 or 3 different merchants near my base. I can't remember where exactly. I guess if I hold F, I can see the buildings. I thought there were some nearby. I thought there were some in that direction. I swear to heck, there was like a building nearby. I thought there was a building over there. Fuck. Have you ever briefly stood up from your chair knowing you're going to sit down again in a short amount of time? And in that time, the chair spins 45 degrees and you totally miss it when you go for your landing? No. Not with this chair. This is a very responsible chair. It worries for my well-being, but my past chairs... No, that would never happen. I'm assuming that recently happened to you? In a very graceful spin? I feel like I should build a battery. Connect to a power grid and onboard power management circuits will automatically draw down spare capacity. Okay, I'll just... What do I want? I need to expand my base. I'll just leave it out here for now. I don't like the blue. I want green! I want beautiful green! I hate summer, but I still want the green of summer in my home. Watch out for cloudy planets. I nearly drove. Oh my god, that literally happened to me yesterday, Crony. I feel it wasn't a cloudy planet, it was a fiery planet, and I couldn't see the ground, so I just decided to slow down. And I was like a half an inch away from just crashing and becoming a little flattened mush on the planet. It was very close. Thank god I just decided to slow down. My ass-bound is totally not holding its own heartbeat with how hard it hit the ground just now. Aww. Ow. I'm glad it's you and not me, to be honest. That sounds extremely painful. I am sorry for your ass bone. I believe one might call that a tailbone, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again.
Going up is fine. Here, let's go. You're up. You ready? Hey!
Puppies!
Wow! You get puppies!
I love how excited he is. That is pure joy right there. Thank you, boo. Why am I so tired? Some people call their ass cheeks buttocks as well. Ooh, this guy has 69. Ooh, and they're cheap-ish, sort of. I feel like British people say buttocks. No, they say arse. Oh, I hate when people say arse. Why are we adding an R in there? Oh, bollocks, that's it, yes. I was close. Pretty much the same word. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I don't only have 43 carbon.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
As we age, our bodies undergo changes that can increase fatigue, muscle mass, and mitochondria decline, reducing energy production. Hormonal shifts, slower sleep cycles, and chronic conditions also play a role. Combined, these changes make older adults feel tired more easily than when younger. Are you calling me old? It's not very nice. It's true, but it's not very nice. Such horse shit. Like, I don't need naps when- oh, I needed 3 wiring looms and I only bought 2. Yeah, like, as a kid, I never wanted naps. Now as an adult, I struggle to have naps. Like, why is it so hard to nap? I tried to nap earlier. I failed miserably at it. Oh, I'm trying not to yawn. It's not fair. You think if we talk about yawning and naps more often in chat, we can induce more yawning? I am constantly being bullied. Constantly. Since you came back from Evo, that trip aged you 5 years? It fucking did, dude. It was the dry heat. The dry heat aged me, I swear. Okay, now we got the upgrade thingy. Progress. Alright. Song you like? Wait, what song is that again? Oh wait, it's literally just called We Are Young, right? By... Who's it by again? I really like the singer for that band. I'm sad he didn't do more. He had such a good voice. It's fun, that was it. A photo of a photograph. I was really sad that guy didn't make more music. He had such an exceptional voice. Open the inventory tab, begin the installation of an upgrade module. Underwater protection module. I guess that sounds important. Went solo and flopped? Oh. He was pretty much already solo! What? Neural stimulator. That was a neural stimulator. Who's Scott Stop? Ooh. Jetpack tanks, temperature 25%.
Technology installed.
The dork from Creed. I feel like that feels like more of a band than fun. I guess, I don't know, maybe it was just like in the 90s and early 2000s bands felt more like bands, and nowadays it's like a lot of computer generated music, so... Oh god, it's gonna make me do the passkey thing again. Demands? Aha! First try! Automated archive for copy in progress. 42%. We're getting there. We're getting there. Sentinel drones patrols never seem to end. I claimed so much from the Earth. Construction logs covered, blueprints reassembled, and prepare for download. Hearing a cry for more AI music here? Even if you didn't, it's the future. He was the lead singer of a band called The Format before he- Oh, really? Was it the same kind of music? Usually like to debate with you on such matters, but I'll have to agree this time. I win! This time I'm not gonna get harassed. Efficient thrusters plants. What are these? I don't want to install B-level stuff. It feels like a waste. Ugh, and then I have to spend 100,000 on wiring looms too? Ugh. The critique to Nickelback, that a lot of their music was too generic, sounded the same. I feel like the same can be said about, like, Imagine Dragons. Once you find your niche and it sells, it's kind of hard to push away from it, right? Like, I can understand not liking it as a fan, because it just kind of all sounds the same. And I got bored of Imagine Dragons for the same reason. I just felt like everything they released was the exact same as the previous song. But at the same time, they're filthy rich, so... You know, it worked for them. Eddie Vedder, after he came up with the weird vowels in his lyrics and everybody started using it. Dare I ask who Eddie Vedder is? Fun was more mainstream, the format was more California surf shop. Oh, okay. And then he went solo, I guess, after Fun? Pearl Jam. I definitely like some Pearl Jam music. I remember the first time I listened to... fuck, what's that really, really, really famous song by Pearl Jam? What was that one song that everybody knows? Maple Tears, yes. Just Breathe is a really good song by them, but well, I remember reading something about Pearl Jam being, I don't know, like something about the band or the main singer or something being trashy, but... Ah yes, Baby Shark, Pearl Jam's finest hit. Gosh darn it, what was their most popular song? Pearl Jam... The really, really sad one about, like, the car crash and... How am I Googling this and I'm not finding it? It's giving me Black, Alive, Even Flow, Better Man. Isn't it their song? It's a cover? Well, I only know it from Pearl Jam. I do like the Just Breathe song, though. But what was it called? Why can't I remember it? Last Kiss! That's it, Last Kiss. I remember when I was younger, I used to listen to that song all the time. I had no idea it was a remake, but I used to listen to that song all the time. And I loved singing along to it because it was just fun to sing along to. And then there was one time, I remember we were driving back home and I was in the backseat of my dad's car. And I just like listened to the lyrics for the first time ever and really took the time to actually understand them. And when I realized what the song was actually about, I started crying. Because it was just... It just hit. I had no idea it was actually like a really freaking depressing song. Hello, Molecules. It was really sad. I didn't know. It's a good song though, I like it. Alright, there we go. We upgraded our thingy. That song by Pearl Jam that was apparently not by Pearl Jam? That's the one. I had no idea it was a cover. I thought that was the original. So many songs are covers, and then the covers are the ones that get really popular. I still remember when Ozzy Osbourne did a song with Post Malone, and then a bunch of people were talking about how Ozzy Osbourne should be honored that Post Malone made him relevant. ignorant youngins. 58% data recovered, noise. Having great success with advanced materials, able to far more efficient synthesis. It seems I can create pathway to materials from all over the system. That sounds useful. Some nerd said, look at this old guy that Post Malone just discovered. I mean, at least they got to hear about Ozzy Osbourne. So that's a win. I used to listen to it a lot too, and my aunt was like, isn't that the song from X Time? The band was called X Time? Recommendation of next segment. Alright. Exosuit upgrade, I guess. No. Excuse me. Continue the song in Spanish? Oh. It was a Spanish song? Damn. Billy Cochran or Johnny Cochran? I mean, there's a singer named Tom Cochrane. He's got the Life is a Highway song. That's the only song I know by Tom Cochrane, but I don't even know if I'm pronouncing his name right, but Life is a Highway is a fucking great song. I honestly can't understand a single word of Pearl Jam. I like some of their music. To be fair, I know 2 of his songs. Their songs. I feel like I can understand it pretty good, though. Last Kiss is a song written by Wayne Cochran and first recorded by Cochran in 1961 for the Gala label. Cochran's version failed to do well on the charts. Imagine your song doesn't do well and then someone just steals it and they do 1,000,000 times better than you. I mean, I assume he got money for the cover. I hope. AIDS. Damn it. Johnny Cochran was O.J. Simpson's lawyer. OJ. I think I remember watching a documentary about that whole debacle. Hello, Harambina. What's up, my dude? Alright, what's next? Definitely got money for the cover. Probably more than they ever made from just releasing their own song. It was a good song, though. Working fast, the fading sun, set up camp in the foothills. Hardly luxury, but it keeps out the cold and I'll be gone by morning anyway. Perhaps some other traveler will shelter here one day. Ano Onana? Say nanas, say nanas, say Anna hula yay. See, that's perfect English. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. That whole thing was so ridiculous. Ooh, we got lights. Ooh, pink. Oh my god, when I finally find the perfect planet, I'm gonna make everything fucking pink. Just obnoxiously pink. How's No Man's Sky? Good. I gave up on finding the place that I wanted. I was trying to find a paradise planet that was nice and green, and I didn't, so I gave up. So it's going well. Just as I'd hoped. Revived by J. Frank Wilson and the Cavaliers, who took it to number 2 on the Billboard Hot 100 chart Wednesday. Pearl Jam and several international artists also covered the song with varying degrees of success. I mean, especially with music nowadays, I feel like that happens a lot, where someone covers a song that was kind of unknown, and it just becomes popular because social media just blows it up. I guess it's a good thing. We're gonna do a cover next. You should. Put it on TikTok and stuff. You'll get very famous. The elusive Poop Town planet. It's extremely elusive. No. Haha! No was the answer all along. 74%. We're getting there. I saw another one of them today on the space station. They looked at me like I wasn't there. Stared right through. Was just a geck when I returned. Imagining things. Always losing it. Everyone went wild about it several years ago. Old Man. I'm not sure I know that song. Oh, I can have an appearance. I'm gonna have to expand my base. I'm sorry. Hello, Molly. Not much, just expanding my base, making a place I can live in because I can't find a nicer place than this. I suppose it's not so bad. Sort of. Having to settle though, it hurts. How you doing, Molly? I don't even think I have stairs yet. Nah, who needs stairs? Let's do the rounded roof thing. More space. Build. Stop hating me. Build. Sweetie, I'm coming for your loot. Nope. I'm pretty sure I have that off. You can't steal from me. I hope. Not that I have very much to steal from anyways. My cat could tell I wasn't asleep, so she just bothered me for 30 minutes straight until I got up. Aww. She just didn't want you to be bored. Yellow Ledbetter is a song about their D&D campaign, which took documents to travel on a wizard on a whale. A wizard on a whale? That sounds kind of fucking great, to be honest. Delete. Look at that, so much more room for activities. And then they wanted me to build appearance modifier. I assume this is also going to take power. I'll just put it right here. At some point or another, I will make a base that doesn't look like shit. Maybe. How does this not require power? Alright, we have saved Xena. Pets don't want people to be bored? Of course. Which means they essentially just want you to pet them at all times. Been struggling with pets? How so? Pleasure. Wow. How is that not the... helps? Damn it. Please? Haha! Should always be polite to your AI. Thought I had hours too, but the daylight is already fading. The sun is slipping. Light barely penetrates the thick rings, looping endless around this. I need to hurry. The pressure is on. Alright, what next blueprints? Romer Geobay. 5 metal platings. I assume this is for vehicles? Do I put that outside then? Underground secure parking facility for the roamer. Yeah, this doesn't look like something I should be putting inside. Does that mean I have to dig a hole? Or can I just... I guess I have to put it underground. I guess I could put it here. Do I want to put it directly under my base? Probably not. Let's put it farther away. This isn't going to look very elegant. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this. How am I going to get out? This This is very bumpy. I hope it has good wheels. What more do you want from me? How is this not underground enough for you? What more do you need? They just don't do anything. They don't play so well. So they act out. The cats? Do you have multiple cats or? Maybe I need to build this a platform. I feel like this game should do a better job of describing how exactly I'm supposed to build this thing. NTP to your base, the online discovery services are down again? Okay, I didn't turn it off this time though, so it's not my fault. I didn't choose this. That's weird though. That means you can't steal my stuff. Haha. Take that. I don't think I have grenades. Bro, what the fuck does this want from me? Cannot build. Missing components. Oh, it wants them. Don't say anything. Shh. I probably could have avoided making this look so bad. Too late now. Wait, do I just get a free car? Score. Oh my god, it's like a little Lego car. I might have built some random walls around your base. I don't think you can do that. I think I turned it off so you can't build anything around my base, Rocket. I got another so they can play and cuddle. They do neither. They wrestle and avoid each other. How long have you had the second cat? Like 2 years? I was gonna say cats are slow burners when it comes to making friends, but at the same time, I kind of like, I got Xena initially to be Savvy's friend. Because I didn't want to get another dog, because dogs are a lot more high maintenance. It says you're here. Interesting. But in the end, Xena just pretty much completely avoids Savvy. Like, she wants nothing to do with the dog. But that's just, I feel like, a part of cats. Some cats have vastly different personalities by nature as well, though. Yeah. I think when you go to, like, if you adopt a cat from a shelter or something, they'll typically be able to tell you whether or not the cat is a more like eager to play kind of cat or less so. Like evidently Xena was not exactly overly playful. My old 2 cats as well were very to themselves. I've never actually had a cat that was like eager to play with other cats, or I guess in this case dogs. Some have the instinct to fight wrestle more often than others, while some are more cuddly based on if they were nurtured more by the mother or caregivers prior to their adoption. I didn't record my fucked. Wait, what happened? Oh no. Your next cat needs that dog in them. Oh god. Need that dog in them. True. Yoniverse. Oh god.
Happen, fame, power on. Eyeless, behave. You eat confetti, caffeine thrusters hum. Euclid on the window, nanites in a drum. I feel 21 when the eyes to spark, but my bones send emails at after
The humanity is fucked.
Barely push it past the dawn. Face says sleep, heart says on. Glow stick sky, pixels rain. Fighting, I'm fine.
What do you mean poor timing?
Again, welcome to the universe. Light speed, lullaby, old knees, new keys, hands never say goodbye. Hyperdrive, heartbeat, eyes whisper no. Even harpoon, but the ship says go. Welcome to the universe, punching the stars. Lagging my ram, but I'm farming the shards. If you feel it, say harpoon on the beat.
Ooh, landing pad, let's go.
When the eyelids meet.
Glass?
Screenshot sparkles, stream lights glow. Grandma speed, watch me blow by slow. Patch notes, vintage jokes.
Do you not just keep your door closed when you sleep, Molecules?
Synapse. I'm tired, I'm wired, I'm both, I'm fine. Old like a comet, quick like a light. Check my save, platinum grind. Boss gets melted, better denied. Chincha moya, why am I fast? Clock says quick, but the loose says last. Click, flip, ship goes vroom. Jump to the door, I clear the room. One more run, run, Zodiac 2. GG type, then warp the crew. Haircut on my lashes, soft, slurred, sweet. Taps the glass, 4-count beat.
Change your tone on the second welcome to the universe, and the chorus is in this version is insane though. Wait, insane in what way?
Welcome to
What do
the
you mean insane?
universe, light speed, lullaby, old knees.
Don't steal my shit, Rocket!
Hands never say goodbye. Hyperdrive, heartbeat, eyes whisper no. Even harpoon, but the ship says go.
Yeah, it's getting real fucking convincing. Dude, that's what I'm saying, like, I don't trust quote-unquote artists on social media and stuff anymore.
Days cracked, even sleep deprived, proud. Save that
Like, I feel like artists who already quote-unquote made it
and a premium
don't really need to rely on
downlink controller.
AI to make their music, but
Galaxies.
for people who rely on clicks and views and stuff for financial security, like, why wouldn't they just use AI to make up lyrics or something? Jump on the handle for 3 hours? Oh Jesus, that is so annoying, Molecules. Xena will sometimes lie on my bed when I'm sleeping, but he's so small. Well, Rocket. Yeah, my cat's like really not that annoying when I sleep, thankfully. Do this now. I got rid of the Dancing Luna emote. I switched it for some Street Fighter emotes and stuff. I'd need 700 subs to get one more slot for an emote, so... Damn. It's tied with the robots forever. This is such a bop. This is giving Luna Snow though. For $700, I'll give you my slot. It would literally cost... I mean... How much would 700 subs cost? It's like $7.99 or something per sub, right? I think it's Canadian. Yeah, dude, the music industry is absolutely fucking cooked. How the hell do you compete with AI music? Like, absolute bangers in 5 minutes. AI slap has only just begun to turn the internet into low quality. Yeah. I don't know how we deal with this. Like, there's no way to avoid it. The art industry is absolutely cooked. There's just no hope. Like, I can't deny it's catchy. And I mean, that Maple Tears song is genuinely really good. Sensitive to if my sleep schedule changes or if I stay up too late. Do you have like a separate room you could... I guess if you leave her in a room all night, she would just make too much noise. I mean, it's a catchy song. It's just like... catchy. That's a lot of pop music, right? It's just super catchy. It's not genuinely good, it's just catchy. It's most K-pop, to be fair. It's just very catchy music. Most art is trash. We're just gonna accelerate the trash creation. True. Like, I mean, to be fair, if you listen to most K-pop, like, it's not genuinely good music. It's just genuinely, like, there's a word for it, like, not brain rot, but like, fuck, I don't remember what word it was. Earworm, yeah, earworm. Like, it just kind of gets stuck in your head. Once you listen to it once, even if you didn't like the song the first time. There have been so many K-pop songs where I'm like, I don't like this song, this is a bad song. And then a week later, I've listened to it 5 times more because it just was catchy. And I can't stop. Led Zeppelin, Blue Oyster Cult, Black Sabbath. They don't sell. It just doesn't sell the same way that easy pop music sells. Like, they still got fan bases and stuff, but... I mean, Led Zeppelin is also fairly old now. Some neckbeard will be getting a Grammy for Dookie like this soon. Okay, nobody should get a Grammy for just... writing something into an AI system. That doesn't seem right. Taylor has sacrificed herself and got engaged to a disgusting man, so we have no hope for the future and we can destroy the music industry. Oh god. You say that as a joke, but like... there's probably people who believe that. I mean, I hope you're joking. I like to Naruto run everywhere I go. That's good fucking exercise, Brown. You keep that up. You absolutely keep that up. Once it's all destroyed, she can live her truth. As Gaylor? Is that the dream? They don't sell? I mean, if they did... like, it's just not the popular thing, right? Like, I still think bands like Led Zeppelin are great. I mean, again, they're old now, but I don't know of rock bands that are, you know, selling out like Taylor Swift sells out a stadium or something. I don't know of new rock bands. I know of old rock bands. I don't know of new rock bands. When you get a quote-unquote band, you end up with something like Imagine Dragons that initially starts out as a band and then they kind of sell out into just making sort of repetitive pop music. I believe. Okay, I kind of love that. Singers get Grammys for singing songs that 8 people wrote. I mean, they're getting a Grammy for their singing at that point, right? Not their songwriting. Why should a neckbeard not get a Grammy for doing all of that and having an AI sing it? I mean, it's not really all of that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that will be the future. People just get Grammys for writing an AI prompt. That is entirely possible. I can't say it's not going to happen. I just hope it doesn't. What happened to when people actually cared about what connected them to the music? I'm gonna be honest with you. Back in the day, the majority of people did not give a shit about what connected them to the music. They just wanted to listen to good music. Or whatever at the time was considered good. Most people did not give a shit about what connected them to the music. I feel like it's very easy to look back at like the glory days or something with rose-colored glasses, but the reality is it was the same as now, just slightly less computer-generated. Good old Sandstorm Darude. What's up, Snako? Pretty good. We gave up on our hunt for a perfect planet. So we're just progressing through the quests and stuff now. I had to give up. I ran out of fuel. I couldn't just keep doing it, pretending that there was hope. Okay, how do we change the style around to make it slow and sleepy in ChatGPT? Oh no. Yep, within 3 seconds you get a whole new song, a whole new genre. You can pretty much take one song, make it into 5 different genres, get popular in 5 different genres from one prompt. And it's still, you know, this would sell. Like, I don't think it's necessarily, you know, it's not Beethoven or something, but I could see this doing well in Korea. Better for the song, not the singing. Now if they got Best Singer award, there'll be Best AI Singers in the future. We're not shipbuilding yet, but we are very much making money now, so I should be shipbuilding soon. I just need to get more money to get all of the pieces. I assume I'll probably want like 20 million or something. Minimum. Ooh, an unidentified mineral. I have 4 million, we're getting there. Yeah, like completely different vibe, but still music that I feel like would still do well in a sort of pop environment. I feel like a lot of K-pop doesn't sound, you know, it's not, again, it's not Beethoven or anything, but it's catchy enough to sell. These glory days of music people were also dripping more acid than a die-hard battery. Very true. There was definitely a lot of drugs involved. I guess taking certain drugs like that can also help you kind of get into the music in a different way than not doing said drugs. Also watch what they thought was good too. On top of the fact that music wasn't coming out as frequently back then as it is now. Same with like TV shows and stuff. Entertainment is vastly different now than it was. I mean, when we were growing up, like, you know, you'd have like 3 or 4 good shows that people would watch. Now there's fucking dozens of them. New genres are actually a big thing for AI. Do you mean new as in like creating new genres, or... No, we need that AI that consumes music so we don't have to do it ourselves? Oh god. Hatsune Miku is the future? I mean, she was like a start for the future. I just clicked a station that says Japanese Boogie, and it's Japanese Boogie. Oh, what the fuck? There's like... Holy crap. Urdu House, Big Band... What are... Dreamy Pacific Reggae, Electro Bossa Nova, Alternative Rock. Just alternative rock in there. Portuguese 16-bit music. Acoustic Carnatic. Electro Chanson. Grunge Americana. Bubblegum Bass Symphonic Metal? Bubblegum Bass Symphonic Metal. Well, I had to click that. Wait, so I can just click one of these things and it just gives me essentially a station of endlessly generated AI music? And it just never ends? Sandwich Lover Polka? Probably. That sounds like a great genre. At least we got 6+ seasons with 20-some episodes. Now it's 8 episodes for 3 seasons before cancel while waiting 3 years. Yep. Well, I mean, that's the thing too, right? Like, there's too much for people to consume, so nobody really obsesses over one TV show because they get bored after a while because there's just too much to consume. Some will have markers on them when people play, pause, skip, and then use those markers to tweak the next song. Then people eventually will catch on to it because we actually have neuroplasticity and the AI model will be obsolete and replaced with the next one. I'm gonna go live in like a fucking forest somewhere away from people. I don't like the sound of that at all. Jesus. I hate it. That just sounds terrifying. It just has 5 songs at the moment, but they can do endless, and I would pay so fucking much money for endless because I'm wildly autistic and I just need the music to be catchy. I don't need a personal relationship with the artist or meaning. What about Taylor Swift? I thought you had a very personal relationship with Taylor Swift. Great shows like Flavor of Love, I Love New York, and 90 Day Fiancé. I have never watched 90 Day Fiancé before, man. Like, I've seen some clips here and there, but I don't know anything about it past those clips. I'm just putting shit everywhere. I'll make this look nice in the future. There we go. Now I have a place for my starship that won't take fuel. Give me solitude, a cat, and a dog, and a good internet connection. That's the problem, though. If you have the internet, then you're essentially a part of all of it. Betraying humanity as I listen to my liquid drum and bass slush wave. Slush wave. It's okay. Bubui says thank you and please to ChatGPT. They won't hurt him. Don't you hear when you're streaming from the old folks' home? Hopefully they have good internet. Hannah's betrayal? What the hell is that, Rocket? Dancehall acoustic Texas blues. Oh god, dude, the future. I didn't leave Rocket behind, I've just been sitting at my base. He left me behind. Why am I immediately getting blamed for everything? I didn't do anything. Alright, let's go over here. I didn't betray anything. I didn't betray anything! Fuck AI, honestly. I feel like there's some genuinely really good uses for AI. Like, it is going to greatly improve our advancements in healthcare. Like, if we want to cure certain diseases that are absolutely fucking killing the hell out of people, AI is going to make it a million times easier. It's just that, unfortunately, when there's really good uses for things, the vast majority of people aren't going to be using it for those really good things. The vast majority of people are going to use it on brain rot. And things that ruin whatever space they ruin. Like, I think that there are some really good aspects to AI, and I'm really glad that we have it for science-y reasons, but unfortunately it also sucks for a lot of reasons. And you blew it? God damn it. Lizard. AI models that can detect breast cancer 10,000 times faster by screening images. Exactly. Like space travel, underwater travel, everything is going to become a million times easier thanks to AI. A lot of jobs become easier, but, you know, again, there's a lot of aspects that suck about it too. Helping people doesn't make money. This is why AI will never be helpful. I mean, in a way, helping people makes money in the US thanks to the healthcare system, but yeah, pretty much that. Did a bunch of shit to AI and got a path for new antibiotics. We're gonna be so healthy when AI triggers a nuclear war in a few years. Yeah, there we go, positivity. Just what we needed. We will all feel 110% healthy when we get blown to smithereens by the dust cloud from the explosion from the nuclear warheads. Yay. AI-assisted 3D printing for calculating tolerances in cars, aircrafts. See, it's like, I feel like you just kind of need to think about the good stuff. As much as it sounds hard to do and hopeless, like, as long as we just think about the good stuff, it's not so bad. It's just that the random shit we see online all the time kind of focuses on the bad stuff, and that sucks. And it's hard to forget about it. Skynet becoming self-aware. It's only a matter of time. If the mushroom cloud is smaller than your thumb, you're fine. Okay, but that varies. I have very small thumbs. So I feel like that also varies. Some people have very big thumbs, some people have very small thumbs. I don't think that's an accurate way to assess whether or not you're gonna die. My thumb is small by default. Does that mean I'm just a safer person? The things AI is good for, it can suck my balls at music. I'm just better, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, again, I enjoy some aspects of AI's music. Like, I think it's goofy and stuff, but I'm not like sitting here updating my Spotify playlist to all be AI music or anything like that. Same with art and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna sit there following AI artists on social media. But I mean, there are a lot of people who, you know, companies, for example, there's companies who have endless supplies of money, so they can pay for really good logo designs, they can pay for really good graphic design, because, you know, that costs a lot of money to do well. But then there's some people who want to get a business started who have absolutely nothing and no hope and no one to help them, and they could use AI to generate something that could just get them started. So I feel like something for like that is also not that bad, like helping people who, you know, don't have the means to progress in ways other people do, other people who come from privilege, you know? Thanks to humanity, give it another 2 years and the AI will definitely suck your balls. Well, I don't get to benefit from that, so that's not fair. People need to stop bending over for every AI hype shit song. I mean, I don't think people are doing that, really. I mean, I don't know people who are bending over for AI music, really. Nothing else in these, right? Yeah, okay. You're not disintegrating? I can't read today, Jesus Christ. You're maybe okay if you're glowing green, then you're not. I'm really pale. What if I'm just, like, reflecting the light? I'm just tired. Sorry for ranting. You're good. I go on rants when I'm not tired. Sometimes the rants are just fun. And there's a lot of shit that's frustrating, and it's hard to get away from it nowadays thanks to the internet, so... Songs aren't generated on the fly. Icky. Imagine not being able to come up with a good song in under 40 seconds. Massively level the playing field for education in general. That's true. Way too many really rich people get really good education while the poor is just suffer and don't get to enjoy, you know, like the... What are the high-end universities and shit in the US called? The ones that everyone wants to go to? Why can't I think of anything today, dude? My brain, I'm just so tired. Need a better UI for it. Ivy League, that's it. Yes, thank you. Ivy League schools, yeah. Like, that shit costs tons of money, or you need to be really lucky to have gotten, you know, really good grades in school and gotten a scholarship or something. It's all Tay-Tay, she doesn't need me. Yeah, Tay-Tay is... Tay-Tay is set for fucking life. Tay-Tay is good. Embarrassingly weird about AI? Who's embarrassingly weird about AI? Which Pokemon game is the Ivy League one? Harvard is free for most people? Really? I mean, I know a lot of them cost buttloads of money, but I wasn't aware Harvard was free for most. There is open source butt plug project, and it has LLM support. That's wild. That's fucking ridiculous. I love it. Most people are boomers about it? Like, ignorant about it, or...? It is, Ed. It's such a good, just... no-life game. Oh god. Try to locate Artemis's frequency, uploading the data from our previous communication. Are we gonna get to talk to Artemis? Yaha! Yeah, this game is perfect for anyone who likes doing base building or endless exploring. I'm definitely real. It's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the... It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry. I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. Said such terrible things. Who they are. I'm just like you. You're a traveler of the worlds, aren't you? Ask how they know. They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star, and a fragile world. They do not understand the shapes within the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see this stranger's first breath yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. And through the darkness, I hear it said. A lot of Ivy League schools are somewhat free if you don't have money, but based on my vague knowledge of the application process, it's still way easier if you're rich. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you have to be very accomplished to get in. And I mean, on top of the fact, if you're poor, there's probably a lot more things that are blocking you from progressing in your education, whereas being rich, you don't have to worry about paying rent and stuff like that. So it's a lot easier to do well in school and focus. What I showed you just now has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverers of the world. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from that crash ship? Oh, welcome back, Kason. A lot on high performance, community involvement, extracurriculars, all the shit you don't have time to do if you're poor. Exactly. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the support, Geisen. Thank you. Hello, Spiced Toasts. How you doing, my dude? Plenty of idiot children in Ivy Leagues because their parents donated a building. Wasn't there a famous actor or something, or actress from the US, California or something, that went to prison because she was giving an Ivy League school money to get her kid in or something? Again, guys, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you. At least they're not just money getting the entrance. Call me Jason. Okay. Well, your name says Geisen. Geisen? Geisen? Jason it is, then. Alright. I upload my exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone, on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me, but the ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope after all. Lori Laughlin, that sounds right. And Felicity Huffman, according to my AI. And they paid a consultant who falsified their extracurriculars. There's too much, like... See, that's the thing, right? AI could make it so that these Ivy League schools are not the only places you can go to have a higher education or something that seems worth all of that effort. Because a lot of the time, essentially you're just paying to say that you went to that school. To be able to say you went to Harvard is a huge advancement in your career, even if you did horribly at Harvard. Not Americans, or the pronunciation is different? Oh. It's bright because of whatever this map... Like, the sky is blue, but also this little area is just really bright. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across the system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I forgot about signal boosters. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll get the answers you seek. Sure. I bet she wasn't laughing in jail. At least she was a good, like, example to be made of. Someone needed to be. And very public, too. Don't think AI in music is an interesting application of the technology. I think it's infringing on existing music and data. 100%, same with art. I mean, growing up, I remember my dad and my grandmother were very anti-anything pop music or anything that sounded computer-generated, because my grandmother and my father are both very big into music. My dad sings, plays drums, guitar. He loves making music, but he does it by hand. My grandmother sang and played the piano and a myriad of different other instruments. She just loved music. She went to university in her, 80s because she wanted to get a, I guess a PhD in music. She did, like, history and whatnot, but, she just loved music. So they're very anti-computer-generated music. So something like AI is even worse in that regard. Kept at Amazon Twitch because of one of the requirements for the next level of promotion was basically an MBA. Someone could have made an exception, but it's a big exception in the corporate world. Yep, and if you say that it was from Harvard, it's a huge deal. I knew someone who was in esports who had an MBA, and that was it. That was all it took for him to be hired, like, everywhere and respected everywhere. He was a horrible creep. An absolute fucking vermin of a person. But he had an MBA, and that was a huge deal, so people just trusted what he said. I will be playing the next expedition, I think. It's in a couple days, right? Thank you, traveler. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. No please or nothing? Yeah, you can build a signal booster. A slap out of the wrist on the wrist and let out of jail early. Of course she did. Why wouldn't she? She's famous, and that's what they get. Met a lot of people with MBAs and a lot of people from the big universities and worked with them and never made a measurable difference. There's just so many people who are so easily, like, you just tell people you have an MBA, and there's a lot of people who just get excited about those 3 letters. I mean, this guy, again, you know, he had a decent head on his shoulders, I guess. Not when it came to interacting with women and respecting women, but he had a decent head on his shoulders for business, which in esports was fairly uncommon, but like, he wasn't... It wasn't like anything completely abnormal. Literally hear which songs they stole riffs drums from. Guess it could be if you want a sample. Ooh, a scanner module. Free? Let's go. What does this get me? More flora analysis and mineral analysis and fauna. Not huge upgrades, but hey, it was free, so let's go. Woo. I love free. Can I say NBA because I have NBA Jam at home, and with the accent I can kind of assume you should absolutely do that. You should absolutely do that. Because realistically, when people just hear NBA and that's like enough for them to treat someone completely differently, it's kind of cringe anyways, so... This wasn't the place near my base. I guess I can fly over there. If it's not for creativity, connecting with people, then why bother? Money. Most of the time, money. Isn't capitalism great? Character looks very nice, by the way. I like your outfit. Looks nice. Thank you. I was inspired by my cat. I was gonna go with grays and stuff. I can't remember why we landed on green. Oh, right, because her eyes are green. So I designed it after my cat. It's as good a reason as any to have a character look a certain way. Ooh, free antimatter. He had an MBA, not a master's in women's studies. Maybe if he trained harder. You could tell though, like, I feel like there's definitely some people who think having, you know, having gone to a prestigious school is enough to make them, like, that's all they need to be a catch. And they're like, they just lose respect for other people in that sense after that. No butt asshole. I'm in my old white man phase. People just respect me because of the past now. I mean, it's a win for you. I feel like you, like, that's the thing, right? Like, you could be a bigger piece of shit, right? Like, you could be just an asshole, and it would still work out for you. But, like that guy, like, he was an asshole. He didn't have to be nice because... So he wasn't nice, but... You know, some people, despite their situations, they're still decent people. And they don't, like, take advantage and be crappy. I feel like that is what earns, like, genuine respect. Like, going to a good school and paying extra money to do stuff is, you know, congratulations. But when you accomplished a lot and can get respect simply off of that, but you still are a respectable person and you act decently and stuff, I feel like that's way more important. We got fed go to university rather than college growing up. I mean, in Canada, university and college are different things in a different way than the US, but I mean, kind of the same thing here. Anyone can be a CEO, you just need your own company and then you're CEO. You're still CEO if you have one employee. And the second someone hears you're a CEO, that's all it takes. In Sweden, a degree is so nice to have because you can end up in workplaces with people who actually suck so hard. I mean, you can end up in workplaces with people who suck so hard even with a degree, with or without. Oh, wiring looms are... Oh, there's only one here. I'm gonna buy it because it's cheaper than most places. The exosuit upgrades are almost getting more expensive than this, but right now they're not, so I don't need to buy that. And if you bought a Pokemon card and you wait for the value to go up, now you're a private equity investor. I never thought about it like that. Oh my god. You lower the probability here by like 75%, I'd say. That kind of sucks. I feel like there are very, very, very capable people who have not gone to quote-unquote higher education. I don't think my best friend... I think my best friend very briefly wasted time going to college, and then he kind of realized that it just wasn't for him. Oh, I have been here. And, like, he hated it. And he just found a job that worked for him. He's very capable at his job. He does a very good job. He's hardworking and whatnot, and that's enough. For some people, quote-unquote higher education is just not it. In high school, we were fed often go to university because college trades were beneath capable people. Yeah, same thing here. Which is funny, because I remember growing up, my high school was in like a rich white people area. And one of the people I knew, their dad was he was an electrician, so he just went to trade school to become an electrician. But he had a really nice house, you know, he had a stay-at-home wife, so he could manage costs all on his own. He made really good money, ran his own business, yada yada yada. So it was like, it was confusing to me knowing people who'd worked in trades who were financially really successful, and then hearing like, don't go to trade school, like it's bad. Go to university, learn how to code, was what I always remember hearing. How insanely valuable coding is all the time. Oh, my base is over there. What quadrant I am in terms of intelligence relative to my country? What's like a reliable way to really determine one's intelligence? I feel like there's so many different ways that one can be intelligent. Like, you might be horrible at certain things, you know, that people would deem intelligent. They didn't want you to muscle in on their business. Ah yes, me with all of my muscle. Most trades would be really difficult for me to break into simply because I'm just small. Young people now want to go into trades because it's not easily automatable. Yep. I mean, it makes sense. Worrying about your job being taken over by AI is, you know, the new issue. Robots and AI are just gonna ruin the workforce. And we don't exactly have politicians who are overly fond of the idea of UBI or something. Radiologists will be automated out of a job. Maybe? What do I do with these? Head over to an envoy of the Mercenaries Guild to collect any associated bounties. What the fuck is a Mercenaries Guild? I need to find that. I want this 850,000 units. Trade schools are great in Sweden. Better pay than coding since forever too. Yeah, I mean, coding is doomed. Like, I went to school for graphic design and web design and coding. So, you know, the things that AI is really good at right now. So that's not fucking great. But when I was growing up, I was, you know, that was the thing. People, you know, it seemed like it had such high potential for the future. Graphic design was obviously really important for companies. You needed advertisements and stuff made. You needed websites that were functioning, yada yada. GPS guided lawnmowers are becoming more popular over the last few years. Jesus. I've never even heard of that before. AI is the reason why you can take over CEO positions for what it's worth. It levels the playing field massively. So you just use AI as a CEO and it does everything for you kind of thing, or... Place first beacon. Metal 2 or metal plating and oops. Metal plating. Can I put it inside? I can't. Put it in our little corner of stuff. Steve Jobs and Bill Gates. The obvious choices. Back in time in a few years and fix this problem, I'm gonna destroy ChatGPT. I mean, ChatGPT being destroyed won't really change anything, right? It'll just be something else. I don't dislike your thinking, I have low hopes. Won't be able to afford real estate to have lawns in the future. I love the positivity. CEOs are usually there because they had the resources to start something. AI gives you a lot of resources. True, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying earlier, right? Like, a lot of people don't have the resources to make businesses and stuff, but with AI, you don't need those resources. You can do it yourself with just AI. CEOs don't do anything except get paid a ton, so it makes sense that AI could do it. And they typically had a ton to begin with, right? Again, like, you obviously need money to make a business. Costs money. Unfortunately, you can't make something out of nothing. That was a movie or something growing up, right? Wasn't it? I feel like there was a movie. I feel like I remember a story or something growing up that was... Create me a website? I haven't made a website in like a decade. Not gonna defend capitalism too much, but most CEOs work their asses off. You just hear about the bad stories, but also my point is you could be the change you want to see in the world. Yeah, I don't really assume that most CEOs are just the lazy people that everyone thinks they are, to be honest. Like, a lot of people are working really hard to keep their businesses afloat and successful. It's not just do nothing and become filthy rich. Triangulate your position. Most of us weren't alive when you were growing up.
Navigational data received.
You're like the same age as me, roughly. They had movies when I was growing up. Yes, I know. In black and white. It was so astonishing the first time they brought a movie or a TV into the home. Pick up signal booster, make your way to the triangulation site. CEO, AI can't gamble at my level. I'm better than AI. Oh god, in the future people just gambling using AI. They just go to a casino and then ask ChatGPT to make their decisions for them. That doesn't sound like a horrible idea. CEOs do work hard, but I also think AI can take over what they do. Some CEOs, yeah. Slightly older, I think, but that's not the point. I feel like that's an important point. CEOs and COOs are probably way harder workers than CFOs. I think all of these also vary drastically, right? Like, a lot of these, there's probably CEOs, COOs, CFOs, all of them that are lazy and don't do much, and then ones that are extremely hardworking and do a lot, so... Oh god, some other asshole who wants my microprocessors. They always want my microprocessor. Why do I keep stopping for you bastards? It's gonna be a microprocessor, isn't it? Oh wait. Pilot prepares their trading systems. Oh, they just want to trade. You don't really have anything of worth, though. Do I have anything I want to sell? Do I need any of this stuff? I needed this for something, but I don't remember what. I'm gonna sell this. Is this worth any? I don't know what that's for. I'll keep it. Fuck it. It's when the creepy teenagers come into chat and try to hit on Anna. I have lost all patience for the creepy people trying to hit on me. It doesn't really work anymore. I just ban people. I'm sorry, Harambino. I could go play Fortnite. I feel like the last time I got hit on by young people was when I played Fortnite. But I'm just gonna... I remember when they would, like, go into my Discord. I remember there was this one time on Fortnite where they were trying to convince me to go on Discord and go into a call with them. And you could fucking tell those people were, like, 16. It was weird. Chat pretending they're not in their 40s. What's up, weebs? I'm not in my 40s. Yet. Damn Grizz. Yeah, that sells itself. Ads? Will that actually inflate social media and make it die if they can't move product due to bots? I don't think social media is dying anytime soon. Use the murder to increase protection internally, so now the doctors denying your treatment on their side stay anonymous. Yeah, ooh, look, a rainbow. Double rainbow. Double green acid rainbows. It's so beautiful. With the acid rain, everything is green, and I mean, at least I found a green planet. Haven't booted up No Man's Sky in years. I mean, there's no time like the present. A lot has changed. It's a very time-consuming game in a good way. You should play it. I don't think this is Poop Town, no. It has acid rain. It is so green, though. This is what I want my planet to look like. I want it to be this green. I just also want not acid rain. Can I land here? Aha, yay, a free spot to land. Change the term from healthcare to sick care, because let's be honest, the system would fail in time if they truly... That's actually a good point. From healthcare to sick care. I'm closer to 40 than I am to 30. I'm closer to 30. For now. There's not very much time left to say that, but... Liberal girlies go to Hawaii and climb the mountain where Luigi took his shirtless picture so they can take the same picture. I mean, at least Hawaii is making some money from tourism. I'm trying to look at this on a bright side because what the fuck, why? Are they also shirtless? That's a good question. I'm thinking of going there to find out. Where's the gosh darn door? Oh, there's the door. Never seen a green planet in this game? It's so green. But again, it's also kind of toxic. I do like how green it is, though. See, this is what I want. I want a green planet with mushrooms. There's a person. It's freaking 5 AM. Good night, molecules. I hope your cats chill the fuck out. I can care about socialism. Closer to 30, still 2 somehow? That's a hill I don't want to clear. I mean, the only way you don't clear it is... You know. You know. The length of time between the first moon landing and my birth is a shorter amount of time than my birth to present day. We're all old. Hiking to Luigi spot. Okay, I shouldn't... I am so glad I didn't open this on stream. Okay, none of them look shirtless. None of them are shirtless. That's Banff. I'm pretty sure that's not in Hawaii. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Banff is not in Hawaii. I've never been, but as a Canadian, I think I've heard of it before. Time to self-checkout. No, 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 no. There's more No Man's Sky to play. You can't play No Man's Sky if you self-checkout, so. Becoming God and stopping time. There we go. There we go. That's a better option. Do that instead. Become God and stop time. Damn it, I don't have Atlas Pass level. I only just got level 1, you... No, Xena. Bamp. There's no snow-capped mountains in Hawaii? Really? I know it's a very humid place, but I figure some of the mountains were maybe like really ridiculously high, that they got away from all of the god-forsaken humidity and maybe, you know. I learned the word for A. We have automated cashiers. I do love that. Go to Banff. It's probably pretty this time of year. Where is Banff? Is it in Calgary? I can't remember. Or Vancouver? Alberta. Yeah, Alberta. I don't know why I said Calgary. I mean, it's near Calgary. You can just fly. I assume that's where you go. You fly to Calgary and then, yeah. Probably for 1 or 2 days, once a century. So it could happen. You're saying there's a chance. But yeah, you don't want to... You don't... I don't know. I mean, Alberta is... It's pretty. Your numbers are visible above an empty input box. I'm gonna need your help, Rin. Think I know what comes next. Would it be this one? If we're doing pattern recognition? Look at that, I actually paid attention instead of just having someone do it for me. Near 2-hour drive, depending on how stupid the tourists get around Canmore. That's not so bad, 2 hours. It is really pretty though. I knew someone, he used to bartend in Banff. And he essentially just did the job because he wanted a free trip to Banff every year. Because it was just so pretty. And he just loved going there. But it was pricey, so he just got a job there. And then they paid for his housing and stuff. So apparently it's really nice. I think he spent like 3 or 4 years going back every year just to experience it. Because he loved it so much. But he was a pretty outdoorsy person. I feel like you gotta be an outdoorsy person to enjoy it. Alright, I guess I should talk to this guy. Wear my PJs and I can post them on Instagram and say PJ pants. And then post a picture on the private jet and caption PJ pants literally for the joke. You could do that, that's an option, yeah. The warrior stares at me with hostile, fiery eyes. They look with disdain at my exosuit, corroded and slimy from my exposure to the toxic air outside. Nonetheless, the lifeform bows in greeting. Tradition and honor perhaps dictate it. Grah, the interloper weapon is pathetic. The something Viking hiaos you. Why are you being rude? I don't feel in danger and I'm about to turn and leave when the creature points towards my multi-tool. They bark with a concerned emotion to suggest that I should hand it over. Obviously, I should give him my multi-tool, right? Going to be an expert tour guide in Banff, and then when everyone's lost, I'll blame it on them for being inattentive. You're gonna get people dead. So I got better shit? Alright. Where your nuts in satisfaction, they take the multi-tool and examine it, holding it close before tossing it away with a derisory snort. So they offer me an improved replacement multi-tool. That's literally worse than my other one! It was an A class! Might as well burn the money. It's what I was saving in case Anarch ever replaced. Wow. Pingualoot crater? Why does this sound familiar? Why do I feel like I just saw a video about this? I literally just watched a video like 2 days ago about this crater. Weebs. How the fuck? Like, this is one of the most random places on the planet. Like, look at this. The planet, this crater is right here. In like at the, nobody lives anywhere near here, and yet, how did you and I both watch a video on this? Somebody leaked your search history? That's terrifying. I know Hudson Bay. That's where they make the blankets. That company isn't doing too well. Okay, I didn't actually throw away my multi-tool, right? Okay, thank God. I mean, I would like more inventory space for this. I definitely need that. Look at that water is super fresh. It was a cool video to watch. It's a cool place. It was like a video I watched that was just talking about like some of the most... did I keep it open? Oh, I didn't keep it open. Just like some like really difficult to get to locations on the planet. It was kind of cool. Bankrupt and liquidated is definitely not doing well. Anna could be CEO. The poor Bay. It's like the oldest Canadian company, right? I remember learning about the Hudson's Bay in like elementary school, high school and stuff. But they just didn't keep up with modern days. Viking at Arms Inpuhinku acknowledges me with a punch followed by an embrace. Possibly in traditional Viking fashion. They indicate that they have nothing further to discuss. Oh, he seems nice. Administrative perspective, she's already a CEO. Jennifer's the oldest in North America. Yes. That sounds right. I've met 60 whole aliens. Look at that, I'm such a social person. Semi-near where the Edmund Fitzgerald practiced submarine maneuvers is an ore carrier? It's pretty cool. Was, yeah. Someone beat me. Yep, someone beat me. They're now the oldest. I'm full of youth. That icon was AI art. The hand only had 4 fingers. No Man's Sky is a small indie company, okay? Or Hello Games. They're doing their best with what they have. It's sunk. Carriers cannot be submersible. Yeah, well, maybe they should have thought about that before becoming a submarine. Falling. And the things. I'm almost at 5 million. We're going. We're getting more money. We're becoming richer. We're not yet rich, but richer. Gordon Lightfoot song stuck in my head. I only know one Gordon Lightfoot song. I assume it's that one. I think you guys showed it to me too. Ooh, another thing. Fucking.
Technology prepared.
It's matter housing. God damn it. Pirate AI shanties? That actually sounds fantastic. I fucking love pirate shanties. Gut feelings are just memories from the future? Well, that's not good. My anxiety would just... That's too powerful. Pirate shanty event from that video I sent? I could consider it. People with anxiety disorders reading this? God damn it. Damn, dude. None of us are unique, dude. None of us think differently than others. We're all just basic, boring people. I have anxiety, everyone else has anxiety. We all have the same problem. We all think the same. None of us are unique. We think we're unique, but nope. It was even free? I mean, you'd have to know- I feel like you'd have to know the pirate shanties. I don't know all the pirate shanties. I'd be an imposter. You know why you have anxiety? Because of other people? Fucking true. It's your guys' fault. Not just you guys, but like everybody. All of the guys. All of the people. All of the others. To be fair, I also think partially it was my grandmother's fault for always getting mad at me for not being perfect at everything. And who can be perfect at everything? I feel like I do a pretty good job of being perfect at, at being me. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. Everyone keeps to themselves, less anxiety. Preach. Is this gender shaming all the guys? Guys can be girls too. It's a gender neutral term. You're perfect at not healing and support. I heal! I most of the time get the most healing and support. You just don't notice me when I do good things. You just want to bully me when I do poorly, but you don't acknowledge me when I do good. You're like my grandmother. Oh no. I've made the Sentinels mad. I do a pretty good job at being perfect. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go hide from the Sentinels now in my little hole. I heal good. I need to play Marvel Rivals again soon, dude. I haven't touched it in so long. My grandmother was good people, but yeah, she was, you could tell she grew up during the war. Stadium game where I out-healed all supports by about 34 to 40%. As out DPS'd everyone, so I got blamed for the loss. Who were you using? Did your team have eyes? Or like awareness? Sentinels, quick burrow? It's gotta be. It's the only way, outside of the fact that on those fucking planets with the fossils and the red ones, I don't remember what they're called, those red guys will fucking find you underground. You're not safe anywhere. You just have to fucking book it like a lunatic. Triangulation progress, 66%. We're almost there, yay. 0 awareness. Who are you using? Junker Queen. And into 1v5s on repeat, she died. How the fuck does Junker Queen get more healing than other supports? Like, I know that Sigma has a build for healing that's really strong, but I didn't know Junker Queen did. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Alright. I fixed my broken nail. Ooh. Junker Queen is a lifesteal build? Damn, that must be some intense fucking lifesteal if you out-healed your... Wait, who were the supports? How do you heal so little? I love that this planet has rainbows. I wish it wasn't so deadly. It's so pretty. Maybe my future paradise planets will have rainbows. What's that icon? Ancient ruin. Let's go there. frosty planet. Oh, it's one of these things. Might be a bit of a waste of my fuel, but that's fine. It's another little Lego house. It's an Ed Sheeran song, isn't it? Fucking love that song. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of Viking warriors spills from their marker stone, filtering into my mind like a long-forgotten memory. None hamper the path towards Drindarg. As the sentinels, they must be destroyed. Their time will end. So has it been written, so it shall come to be. This is the Viking swear. Seek help with the language. Herc. Good word. Yay, more words. I'm sad I didn't get another upgrade for my scanner for animals. Ed Sheeran wrote that song with AI. I don't believe you. I hope to God people like Ed Sheeran aren't using AI to help write their music. I feel like he already makes such great music. I'd be really sad if he was using AI. Yay, another spot I can land for free. Get rid of the goop. Mining beam. I don't have any fucking space on my freaking. Oh wait, I do have 2 spots on my multi-tool still. Or 3 spots. There we go. What does this give me? Fuel efficiency, mining speed, heat dispersion, overheat downtime. Not too shabby. Yay, free stuff! From a little damaged machinery box. Pretty fucking nice. And that deleted it so quickly. Alright, where's the door? Gonna be on the other side, isn't it? Lieutenant Uwo. The warrior is silent for a second before looking at me conspiratorially. They check over their shoulder for prying eyes before powering down security systems. The lifeform pulls open a hidden vault at their feet, which seems to be piled high with starship upgrade modules. I pause, considering the offer. All I hear is the soft, muted howl of the frozen wind outside. Is this a trap? A test? The warrior indicates a willingness to trade. Do they want more? Wonder if they want I feel like maybe a paradise planet might start in galaxy, but was it green? Oh god, what is this? I'll click it out of curiosity. Let me close some of these tabs. Old bones on the starboard in our space shanty. Oh no.
Hee-ho, deep breath, slow. Old bones creak where the star winds blow. Rooted upstream in no man's sky, my warp core coughs like me. Chat says hydrate, aye. My
Not a
teeth
dirt and
just
water, not very
inside
green.
me.
Sad.
My compass
A
points
tangent.
to Nabocloth.
Chen
My
Uwo
joints
reaches into
to
their pile of
mutiny.
contraband. They hand an upgrade module to my
For
circuit.
midnight pirates in
C1.
Yo-ho, this star sea's cold. I'm too old for this, too old. If gut feelings be memories sent from the morrow's tide, then tomorrow.
I guess I might as well install it until I get something better.
Talk and go inside.
Okay, it's kind of catchy though. Maneuverability 3%. Gee golly, yay. I guess I can't complain. It's free.
It says log off and arf before the panic lands.
No, I already found one with Lego or with yellow grass.
Fogs with dread.
I want the green grass.
Inventory full like my thoughts, ferrite dust in my head. My knee pops in 0G, my back's about.
My knee pops in 0G.
Says pirates here. Every breath says not so fast.
There's more fossils.
This star sea's cold. I'm too old for this, too old. If gut feelings be memories folded by time's own hand. They're postcards from tomorrow. Find a calm, safe land. Yo-ho, the void's too wide. I pace the deck, I cannot stride. The future smuggles warnings through my ribcage seam. Press save, old captain. Close the stream. What if hunches are hand-me-downs from ports I've yet to see? Future me, seasick and wiser, knuckles white on the lee. She ties a note to a comet's tail and drops it in my gut. Breathe, last count 4, hold 7, then gently let it
Tentacle
shut.
monsters?
The starfield spins
I mean,
like
some
a
people are into
tavern
that. Some
sign.
people could
My
see that
pulse
as
from the
paradise.
bonded ship. Mouth dry as curse rations, hand slip on the was grip. My chest
Was
them parts
grip.
and emotes. Sweet, but I still scan for land. Old bones want woven hammocks, not raids on a lifeless strand. Yo-ho, this star sea's cold. I'm too old for this, too old. If gut feelings be memories parceled through cosmic brine, they whisper sail for daylight.
It's okay. AI will learn.
Not one more grind.
You just have to tell it did wrong and then it'll never do it again.
Future me keeps shouting through the undertow. Stand down, Captain, let the stars.
The sea shanties are kind of bangers though. Also, holy shit, there's so many of these. I think I can only loot one before they get mad though.
Shores and snuff the cosmic lamp. Leave a note in the captain's log, old bones anxious camp. If the morrow sends a memory back to steer my weary heart, I'll treat that gut like north by north and make for port to part. Ho, hey, ho, ho, hey, ho,
I wonder if I can grab multiple of these. Armored rodent skull. Any more nearby before I grab these? Sea shanties are fucking bangers, dude. Alright. Yep, they all go away. Boo! Run away! Run, run, run. They're fucking attacking me! Ah! That actually kind of hurt, dude. Run! Hello, Amon. Are they still chasing me? Ah! Just run, run, run. Kinda sad you can only loot one of those things when there were 4 there. I don't want to keep getting chased. Get back to my ship before there's a giant ice storm or something. Thank God for this, like, jump, the melee into speed boost thingy. Or the jetpack. Giving me a speed boost. This shit is an absolute savior. Re-download this game. I really need to find time to get back into it. You will need a lot of time to get back into it too. Once you start playing this game, it's so hard to stop. Damn it, I just killed something that I hadn't identified before. No, I need to- aha. Probably one of these. 72,000, not too bad. Yeah, this game is a huge time sink, but it's also super fun. And then you don't need more games. If I can manage it, I might take a small break from this game tomorrow to- oh wait, no, I was gonna say to stream something else, but I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I have some other stuff I need to do anyways. Had an idea for a Deadlock video I wanted to make, or a few videos. And I haven't really gotten around to doing it. So tomorrow I can do that after dinner time with family. There's so much content. I mean, it's great though, because then you just get to choose what suits you and your game style and your play style. Some people like exploring, some people like base building, some people like fighting, some people like all of it. So there's kind of something for everybody. Okay, I think I found triangulate your position, place 3rd beacon. Where's the 3rd one? Or do I need to build a signal booster? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I have one in my inventory. How do I just use it? Does it just automatically get used? Okay. Some people like redheads. There's definitely an option for redheads in this game. Base builder for sure. Love it. I'm horrible at base building. I spend too much time in this game trying to find the perfect base instead of building the base. I just want to find the planet that I like the most. How much all these Corvette parts sell for? I pulled a lot out of your planet. Why are you stealing the stuff out of my planet? Why can't you find stuff in other planets? Resource depot. I'm assuming I can remove this and still have that on the map. Because that's where they are. They'll be in other planets too! They'll be in all the planets. You don't need to use my planet for it. I guess I'll have to go further away from my base to find stuff for myself. I don't know if those things respawn once you clear them out. I'm gonna build more home bases though. I don't think I've ever made a farm base before. Thought you had to fear me? The wrong person was feared. This is why I have trust issues. I wonder if these guys are evil? No, it doesn't seem to be attacking me. Hopefully stuff respawns. I'm supposed to shoot these, aren't I? Despite the fact that there are sentinels right here. Lock down your base, so I raided the planet's resources instead. But why, though? Well, now I just know to keep my game locked away in the future. Magno gold, nitrogen. I wonder how much ammo these take. Closed beta of the French-Canadian MOBA? There's a French-Canadian MOBA? I haven't even heard of this. Oh no, reinforcements are arriving. Oh no. Alright, I haven't heard of this MOBA. March of Giants. What the hell is this? This doesn't look very good. I will request access. We'll see if people stream it. Maybe I'll try it. Oh good, suppression level 3, urgent. That's... I'm going to die. Please don't notice me, please leave, please leave, please leave. These guys look scary. Oh god, can they scan me under here? I'm safe under here, right? Why do I feel like I'm being looked at? There's like a red glow. Okay, they're searching, which means that if I just stay down here, they will leave me alone. And then I will pop out. Oh, they detected me? How? How can they see me? No, I think I'm okay. Sentinel force deactivated. Let's go. If I just hide in my hidey hole, the baddies go away. And then I just destroy their other resource depot, and then I go back into my hidey hole, rinse, repeat. They can't hurt me. I don't know what thermic condensate is. Hopefully they don't figure out my hidey hole. Crafted from sulfurine and condensed carbon. 200,000 units, not too shabby. Considering my bolt caster hasn't been upgraded like at all, I don't think I could kill these things. It's best I hide. How are they detecting me? Okay, just don't move. Do I need to dig deeper? Is the hole that I've dug for myself not deep enough? Am I not safe here? Ow! Okay, we're digging deeper. Don't move and you should be okay. They have good listeners? Wait, really? There is nobody here. I know they sometimes spot me underground too. Damn, they've upgraded the AI systems in the last few years. I'm glad that they don't seem to realize that this ship is mine and that they could just blow it up to make everything really inconvenient for me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I looted everything else. Just make sure. I'll grab the last one and the last two and peace out. I don't think I could kill both of them and then run away without them in, like, getting the flyers. I'm not afraid of the flyers. One nitrogen salt, that's it? Oh, 4. Another 200,000 units, not too bad. Done a thing on a planet yesterday to turn off all sentinels on the planet and wonder if they all have that place. Yeah, apparently those things last about 2 hours. I was watching a stream earlier and the guy I was watching was talking about it, and apparently they last about 2 hours before they get disabled. If you relog or something as well, they just re-enable. But apparently there's a way to shut them off entirely for a couple hours, so you can just go about your business. I've never seen them before though, like some sort of terminal. No, alrighty. Last one. You can get maps to find them. Ew. Please. No, they're hunting me with ships. I can evade. Way to turn them off. I think you have to reach 5-star and defeat them. Ah, so you can just kill them. That sounds so difficult though. Once they get the really high level bots, I feel like you need a really good weapon at the very least. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger, and here we are, aren't we? Go to a holo terminus, upload your data, let's find each other. Unlock a mission to the terminal to deactivate them. Oh, okay. Just shoot back, this is America? I have one of the weak, sad little weapons. I have like a shitty little pistol. I won't be able to fight back that well. Need to upgrade to the highly effective assault rifles or something. I don't know very much about guns. Follow terminus detected. Where? Oh. Why am I so yachty, gosh darn it? Getting old sucks. Man, when I hear fucking 20-year-olds and shit talking about getting old, I mean, I did the same thing when I was 20, but still. It's 11:30 p.m. I did end stream kind of late last night, and I didn't sleep as much as I would have liked, so it's kind of on me. Theoretically speaking, in theory, of course, can we join your game and shoot your ship down? No. I don't think you can shoot. I mean, there's an option to PvP, but I don't know how it works, but I also have it turned off because of theoretical ideas like that. Am I salty? No. I do, however, have 1 salt. Immediately locked my shit down after I saw you do it. Zero faith in my friends. Fucking... We both suffer from the same anxieties. This is not my planet, no. It's a toxic planet. Corrosive, damp weather, so... Not really all that ideal. Theoretically disappointing. The pretty ones are always toxic. I know, right? The prettiest ones I have found so far always have something massively wrong with them. Like, it's just walking red flags every time. It's really disappointing. I had to settle for the super blue planet. Being in the ship in first person makes me dizzy. Oh, that sucks. I'm glad it doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. If I was playing this game in VR, it would absolutely make me sick, but thankfully... Just on PC, it's not too bad. It's the redheads all over again. Yeah, you probably shouldn't play this game then. You'll constantly be disappointed. Redheads are almost walking red flags in a sense. True! How did we not think of this before? It seems so obvious. Put a bunch of facium in your storage boxes, but I wouldn't shoot down a friend's ship. Wow, you were just gonna fill my boxes with shit. It's almost worse than shooting down my ships. The warrior's barks have a welcoming tone. My exosuit's auditory sensors automatically turn down the relay volume. Alright, let's give them gifts. I think I have the best standing with a Viking at this point. Mystery symbol. When the game updates, I can show you some planets I discovered. You might like them. Looking for the perfect one, even with 400 hours. It's insane how long it takes. I'm sure in one of my playthroughs I've found the perfect planet by now. I just don't want to use those. Wait, what could I have sold for money? Helping pre-scanner upgrade? Oh, I see. 1 per slot. I don't think you can put anything. I think I turned off my base to friends and stuff. Asentam? Unfamiliar with it. Skinny Winton? Yes, it is Skinny Winton. I thought that said Star Milk. Star Silk looks pretty. Wait, let me learn from you, Mr. Winton. Lush Galaxy, I found more pretty planets. I need this. Imagine the size of the milkers. Huge. Do all these guys kind of look the same? Purple Amni. Friendship symbol. Required. Friendship is required. Interesting. I don't know what to do with this stuff, so I'll just sell it. It's the stuff I just picked up, might as well just sell it. Backbone of Galactic Alloy Trading. I'll sell you. I still need to figure out what to do with the bones so that I can make more money off of those too. I had a quest to give someone this stuff, but I don't remember where that was, so now I don't know what to do with it. I remember thinking to myself, okay, I gotta remember to find one of these Gravitino balls, and then... Nice planet, orange, that glows during the night. No... Problem is the planet has no ocean. Yeah, see, I want like a nice beachfront house. It's almost perfect, but it has some local electrical storms. Yeah, see, I really want a... just a... like, I'm being extremely unrealistic with finding the perfect paradise planet, to be honest. Like, I don't think I'm gonna find that, but... I want to try. Worst case scenario, I just keep progressing through the quests and stuff. At this point, I'm just gonna build on the planet I found. I mean, again, if I really cared enough, I would just go into one of my other playthroughs and find whatever information I need to go to one of the perfect planets I had already found in the past, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll just keep playing and figuring shit out. I don't really feel like I have a need to rush through content or anything. Good day when worst case scenario is just playing the game. Right, exactly. Like, I'm just playing the game. I'm just gonna enjoy playing the game as it is. I do feel like games like— oh fuck, alright, that's why I landed here. Games like Diablo, I remember I used to stream Diablo a little bit. Am I gonna have to fight some... Let's get back up. But yeah, I used to play games like Diablo and people would constantly offer to just like speedrun me through shit. And it just made everything very unfun. Oh, I guess the pirates went away. Yeah, just getting speed run through things or getting free stuff from viewers and stuff like that really ruins the fun of gaming. It glows at night and has an ocean, so I am back in the search again. One that glows at night would be fucking awesome. That sounds super pretty. I guess having like bad storms or something isn't so bad, but I'd still rather a Paradise Planet. Not really speedrunning in this context. I believe the technical term is gamer uppies. Oh, is that what it is in the Merriam-Webster dictionary? Gamer uppies? Find the perfect planet, we could make the community hub. That'd be cool, yeah. Well, if and when that happens, I will definitely have a little community hub. Oh, I didn't realize there was a little spot to land here. Let's go. Diablo, a lot of people think the game starts at the end, so maybe that's why people wanted to speedrun. Yeah, and I mean, I totally understand that, but at the same time, it's like... They would just go so far. Like, they would get me thousands of, like, Paragon levels and stuff. Well, maybe hundreds, not thousands. I think the highest I ever got was, like, 1,400 Paragon levels or something. But still, it's like... I find there's a lot of enjoyment in just the journey of progression. And when all of your friends and the people you're playing with are all way higher than you, you're essentially just getting speed run through everything. Some communities does it, the members make bases next to each other. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. We just need to find the perfect planet, and then we can all have little houses nearby. Share a beach somewhere. Provided Rocket doesn't fill my inventory with poop. Streaming any game where you're a passenger makes for bad content? Exactly. It's boring for me and it's boring for everyone watching. Like, you don't want to just watch someone sit there and do nothing. I mean, I guess some people do. And at that point I could just talk nonstop, which is essentially what I do anyways. But still, there's like background stuff to watch on top of it. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Indeed it does. I think devs of Silksong more. They said no early review copies for critics or early codes. It's for the fans and Kickstarters. Everyone getting it for the first time day of release, so no early reviews. Watch it release and it's just absolute garbage, and then everyone's pissed they pre-ordered it. That would be hilarious. Cookie clickers streamers? Wait, is that a thing? I could just talk nonstop, says the girl that constantly talks nonstop. Yeah, but I'm still doing something while I'm talking. That's what we're talking about. There was like... I used to stream Diablo games, and I would just get speedran through things, and I would literally just sit there, because there wasn't anything to do if you were getting speedran. You would just sit at the start of the dungeon, and then someone else would just run through it and kill everything. So you would just AFK. It was very boring. And I felt bad after, like, the first time I did that. I was like, I'm never doing this again. If someone offers this to me, I'm just saying no. Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. I am ready. Excellent, we're really getting somewhere. Hold on, I'll just... Artemis transmit some data of their own. A star chart showing the skies around their location. Have a paradise planet that I like. I don't have any equipment, I don't know where I am, I don't even know how long I've been here, so I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. You should find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I've traveled a bunch, but patch my translator through so that you can understand what they're saying. You need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. It's still pretty early, Gus. Ended your stream early? Story in the game is great. I think grinding stuff kind of ruined the joy of the game for me. That's why I'm thinking about a fresh start. Again, I always end up with a fresh start when I play this game. Since it was 3 years since the last time I played, it also makes sense. Automatic translation device. Device must be calibrated by preloading with existing translation data. Device must have network connection to Artemis to function. Okay. Oh, you stream for 7 hours? Okay, my bad. Obviously, I was paying attention. I guess I started a little later because my fucking PC just poofed. Team Cherry doesn't need to advertise. No need for early access for reviewers and streamers. That is true. I mean, everyone is already aware that Silksong is highly sought after. Leeching had a bigger purpose in D2, and it just kept a weird chokehold on that community in later iterations where it wasn't as important. Yeah, in Diablo 3 it was a huge thing, I remember. I just wanted to play the game, and every single time I streamed the game, I would have like a half dozen people show up in my stream over like a 4-hour period just offering to power level me. Maddie didn't have a Duke's Duel Leech Ring. Was that a Diablo 2 thing? What's that? Sack Venom. Alright. I have to upgrade my ship with some shit. Oh, I'm dying. God, I constantly need more oxygen. I need to figure out how to produce my own oxygen. Again, gamer uppies. Was it not in... Scan shit. Am I supposed to... It's not going to tell me to go to the one where I already just learned a bunch of words, right? Okay, it's not good. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. So much time away from this game, and the updates are dense enough that it's kind of new to me each time, and all the stuff and money comes in handy. Yeah, I like playing it. I mean, the expedition games, like if I made an expedition run and then I loaded up that save, would I just be able to play it as a normal game? Because most of my past games that were more recent were expedition runs. Where the fuck did that icon go? Oh, okay. I need to bring use to that space. Wrong thing. Once you make a farm, it saves so much time. Yeah, I need to progress with my base more. Oh, they want me to go to the anomaly. Alright. Reach into late game levels, so you start MFing sooner. Transferring all your unique items and then rushing the strength to 100 so you can wear everything. I never really like super try. I was like 10 when I was playing Diablo 2. I feel like it wasn't really a game that I was trying to try hard at. Silks of the Victor. The last time I played this game was in 2022, so it was quite a while ago. IRL money selling leveled accounts, items, so you could argue that for a select few people. I think I knew a couple of people who did that, to be honest. Do an expedition with an established character. Oh, you can. Oh, so I could use this character for the expedition? I don't have to make a whole new character? Oh, thank fuck. I was expecting to make a whole new character when the expedition came out, which would have been a bit of a nuisance, so... Yay, I don't have to. There's so many people here now. Do an expedition with your main save and it doesn't affect it at all. You can even bring stuff from your main saves to there. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so glad they did that. I haven't gotten my Twitch stuff from today in the last few days. How do I get that stuff? It's not showing up. My account is linked, yeah. I like double and triple checked. And I mean, I've gotten Twitch stuff before, right? Like, I literally do have past Twitch rewards. So I'm not sure why the new stuff isn't showing up. Diablo 2 might be the game I tried Hardest the most? Now I watch people play video games on Twitch. It's easier. Yay, casuals. Get a copy of your better ship there for in the mid game. Makes the expedition so much easier. It's pretty useful. Yeah, I need to figure out why my Twitch drops aren't showing up. Because I got the Twitch drops before loading into the game today, so they should be there. Let's see if other people have had this issue. Your game account may not be linked to your Twitch account. I mean, it's literally... I double-checked today that it's linked to my Steam account properly, so... Yeah, when I go to the page, it shows that my account is linked. This is weird. Of course, the first link I click is someone who just didn't have it linked. I guess when I log off, I'll just try reconnecting, like or disconnecting it and then reconnecting it and see if that helps, because otherwise I can't imagine why it's not working. Maybe it's just because my account has been linked for the last, like, 5 years and it just needs to be reconnected with all of the new stuff. Hopefully that's it. Locals, coordinates for black holes and atlas stations. Ooh. Do I want atlas station coordinates? What is an atlas station? I feel like black hole coordinates would be fun. With the atlas stations. Play Ghosts of Tsushima? I mean, I don't own Ghosts of Tsushima, so I can't play Ghosts of Tsushima. I didn't really have any plans on playing it. Little Toad hasn't offered me shit. Have you gone through the Artemis quests? You should buy it. I have way too many games to play right now, my dude. There's no way I'm gonna go and buy that game on top of everything else that I already have. Black hole to my starship's navigation computer. Cool, cool, cool. There's just way too many games to play right now, Potato. Like, I want to play more Deadlock. I want to play more well, I should play more Marvel Rivals. I need to play some Street Fighter, provided I can reinstall it and it doesn't crash my whole computer. I think I'll try and do Street Fighter and Marvel Rivals tomorrow, and maybe some Deadlock if I get frustrated with Marvel Rivals. And then I have this, and then Borderlands is coming out, and then the entirety of October I'm gonna do horror games. There's too much. 2042, true. I want to get through the battle pass. Lord Jesus H. Christ, there's too much. Nothing's wrong with my computer, just for some reason I was gonna stream Street Fighter 6 earlier, and I booted it up, and it just crashed my OBS. Like, the game crashed, and then my screen went entirely black. And then it, like, unfroze for a second, but then everything else was frozen. Like, my screens came back, but everything was frozen, and then I just couldn't click on anything, and then my PC crashed, and I don't know what was going on. I just uninstalled. Like, Street Fighter had an update yesterday, so I think something with the update just fucked up my computer. Those are all multiplayer games, or are the single-player games? That's for October. I mean, I'm gonna solo Borderlands, so I'm gonna solo Borderlands, I'm gonna play all of the horror games. That pass feels way too grindy, even turned off my Loot Goblin, which is impressive. She plays like a single player? That's also true. Multi-single player games? I really do play multiplayer games like a single player experience. And I couldn't even play a Lego game. Ghost of Tsushima would be like rocket science. I see what you're trying to do, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, my inventory is so full. Gotta sit on Anomaly while you don't go back. Sometimes some nice... Oh, I know, Jason. I used to do that all the time. Thank you, DDR. Insulting you, that is all? Uh-huh. Yep, I can tell that's your one and only goal. Leg hosts of Tsushima. Oh god, yeah, 2xKO as well. I don't know if I'm going to play very much 2xKO, to be fair. Technology blueprints or new base parts. Support the Anomaly. Undertake missions. I guess I could buy some technology blueprints and stuff. Let's see what they have. I think I'll have access to the closed beta. I mean, technically I had access to the previous one, like the first one, so I should have access to the next one, but I'm not even sure. Blitzcrank is getting a trailer release today since it's 12 AM my time. They should announce Teemo along with Blitzcrank. I really just want Teemo in the game. So far, none of the characters really interest me at all. I feel like they chose the most vanilla characters from League. Blitz is the only one who seems kind of interesting. There's just no weird creatures. Again, Blitzcrank is the only one that's a little different. Yeah, exactly. It's just all humans. It's so boring. Like, they have so many cool creatures in League of Legends, and they just chose, yeah, like, arcane characters. It feels very uninspired. Blitzcrank being the coolest thing and he's just a robot is pretty sad. Like, there's just a never-ending supply of really cool characters in the League of Legends universe, and they chose the most vanilla characters. I guess I'll spend 100,000, why not? Yeah, I was thinking Braum and Blitzcrank. I had the most fun with Braum. Oh, please don't put Lux in the game, for the love of God. Like, no more people. Just swear off the option of human beings in that game from here on out. If you do it right, like Echo. Yeah, I mean, Echo's okay. Again, it just feels kind of lame that they pretty much exclusively chose arcane characters. Like, it's supposed to be a game of League of Legends characters, not just arcane characters. What games have prime characters for fighting games, right? Cho'Gath would have been so cool. Kha'Zix. I fucking hate Rengar, but Rengar would have been cool. Rek'Sai. Malphite. I literally could just name all of the characters that aren't people. Even Draven would have been more interesting. Like, Vi is boring, Jinx is boring. They're just not cool characters. Warwick would have been fine. I mean, he's still technically people based on the story, but at the same time, like, at least he's different. Have to put in the Moneymaker champion skin generator? I mean, at that point, it's Ahri. Rengar, Gwen, or Fiora. Fizz would be cool, yeah. Literally anything. And at the same time, they haven't added a single Yordle. How are there no Yordles? If you're gonna just put boring cookie-cutter people, at least add a Yordle. I don't know. The game looks very meh from the characters they've released. Even Heimerdinger would have made sense since he was in Arcane. Fizz would be cool, yeah. Jinx equals Joker's girlfriend, just in LOL. Yeah, she's just... I liked her character in Arcane, same with Vi, but at the same time, as characters themselves, you just have crazy girl with a gun and fucking, you know, butch bitch. Like, it's just very meh. They're just not very unique characters. Any character being a puppet style character would have been sick. Yeah, I mean, having Tibbers. Having Tibbers would have been cool. Kane a literal stance switch character? I have no idea. And fucking Alawi, like, I just feel like they really failed on character selection. Which is most of the fucking fighting games is, like, you need to have cool characters. They'll still make new champions? Yep. And I mean, they have like 170 characters to choose from. They have so many cool characters. And yet they chose the most fucking vanilla characters in their game. It's so sad. Ooh. This thing just gives me oxygen? I need this. Looking at Kane's page and he has 2 forms he can change into. I mean, that would have been better. Twisted Fate would have been cool. Yeah. Even of people characters, the ones they chose are really lame. Runeterra was so good. I never played it. I don't think I ever really even saw it. To introduce non-LOL people to the story. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, they could have just added Vi and Jinx and Echo and then chosen more interesting characters from then on. I don't know, I think Alawi's really lame. I think Ahri is too obvious. Is this a black hole? I just went to Rocket System. Why is there a black hole here? Should I go through the black hole? Scion is a cool character. Tahm Kench is weird. Where things are going with Riot Games, it seems they will end up with just one game again. I mean, TFG does well. We jump towards center, we always go through the black hole. I can still go back to my previous portals and stuff, right? If I go through the black hole, like I'm not just gonna fuck myself over by going into it. Maokai? Yes, Maokai. Or that other tall, lanky tree thingy that they added. I can't remember its name. What would James Cameron do? True. That planet there is a paradise planet or Xeno colony? Yeah, it says Xeno colony. JXKO, JP, I mean Malzahar? Even Malzahar would have been— Malzahar is like the most boring character. Alright, we're going through a black hole. Ivern, that's his name. Alright. Oh, we immediately come across some pirates. Hell yeah. Can we shoot the thing that's nearest me? Yeah. There's no way Riot ran out of designs. I don't know what you're linking, but there's no way. Oh my god, the way these things just fly in circles around you so you can never hit them is so annoying. Imagine trying to evade death. Ridiculous. Why is the lock-on system so bad? This button is literally supposed to lock on to the enemies. Why are you just locking on right ahead of them, bro? Where are the other ones? Wait, there were 6 pirates, now there's 7 and I killed 2. How does that make sense? Now there's 6 again? Okay. Shaco? Oh god. How would Shaco work? How do you make the enemy go invisible? I guess you could do like an alt or something. It just has like an animation where it goes invisible for a second, because how else would that work? The only Shaco I want is Harley Quinn crest. What's that? Falcon Ride is going to add characters to 2x KO. Considering it's been in production for God knows how long and they only have like 9 characters, not often enough. Like, the fact that it's taken this long for them to make the game and they have so few characters in it is really disheartening, especially given the characters they chose to add. Like, I don't honestly have high hopes. Fake gamer? I'm sorry. I can't click it right now. Unfortunately, there is no pause in this game. Why can't I just have like a giant EMP that just stops these guys from flying around? I want to check if this freighter is any good though, since I don't have a freighter yet. That's a good one. I'm hoping for the League MMO in the next 10 years. It'll hopefully come out in the next 10 years. I would love a new MMO. Something that's actually worth playing and does something different. Which Riot said they were trying to work towards. So we can do a second crossed. Maybe I'll love WoW again once I get houses, though. Finally. Okay, let me look at this Harley Quinn thing. No, wait. Oh. A Diablo thing. I assumed it was Harley Quinn from Batman and stuff. Indie style League of Legends character or game where I can romance Fiddlesticks. Dude, why isn't Fiddlesticks in the game? Fiddlesticks is such a cool character. He's terrifying, but massive gap in dev speed between new studios and old studios, new tech stacks and old tech stacks. Hey, we're a menace. I always knew I could do it. Genshin Impact was a good example of that. They put out more content in a year than Blizzard in 3. Alright, let's see if this freighter is any good. Where's the door? How do I... I thought there was a... There we go. Teleporter thing. Why doesn't it have a door on both sides? How silly. Where's the captain? Be a good ship. Be a good freighter. Inspect. It's both ugly and crap. Lame. Unlucky. Where's my shirt? It's a C-class freighter. Your first freighter that you claim is free. Once you help them, like, defeat the space pirates, they give you a free freighter. But requesting the C-class ones is just kind of a waste. So I need to find at least, yeah. I would take an A, because I can just gain more money in the future and buy an S-class, but I want an S-class. Either an A-class or an S-class. C sucks. Getting the perfect planet, the perfect freighter. It's free! Why wouldn't I take a free good one? It's happened before. If I'm just really, really patient, I can find one. Mine was A, but I heard y'all say the first one is always garbage, so I turned it down. The first one is normally garbage, but I would have taken an A one. I will accept A or S. I will accept nothing else. Damn. Well, rip you. Do I want to accept a verdant planet? Maybe this is nice. Let's see. Aww. I mean, maybe you'll be able to... Maybe your next one will be an S-class, Rin. Try reload the encounter until it becomes an S-class? Oh, I can't be bothered. I'll come across other ones in the future. Or I'll just save money to the point where sooner or later I manage to buy an S-class. Equivalent to restarting your Umuma Musume account again and again to get Silent Suzuka as a starter. Or you could just be me and be naturally lucky and get Silent Suzuka from day one. This is not verdant. There is no green. And then you let her rot? Yep. I'm the fastest redhead in Japan. I should clearly sell my account. Superheated drizzle. Everything else on here looks pretty good though, outside of the superheated drizzle. It's an ugly looking planet though. A redhead who moves fast. Well, you can have my account in Uma Musume. I don't know how to give you my account, but I would if I could. I couldn't even figure out how to like link my mobile playthrough to Steam. Let me scan things. Nope. It's kind of nice when the sun comes up. I still don't like the dead grass color though. I want more than just a dead grass planet. I want a thriving grass planet. This is like, it hasn't seen rain in months. This is kind of a pretty spot though. Too bad I'm insanely picky. Alright, that's enough scanning. Oh, what the fuck is happening? That is a big Warlow Bagum. Jesus, that is... Thank God these things can't, like, just randomly attack you. It's just the Sentinels. Go fight it, you can win. I don't think they really all... I don't think the creatures in this game really pose a threat. It's like a giant ant crab. That thing looks terrifying. I'm pretty sure they don't look at your face. True. Ant crab versus cat thing. I would obviously win. But I'm pretty sure the mobs in this game don't really pose a threat. Like, you could easily just kill it. Goodbye. Can take fighting advice from someone who just lost? Throw out some food and see what you can harvest. Wait, you can harvest from them? I mean, you can milk them, right? I don't know if I want to milk this, though. It looks kind of intimidating. Yeah, I don't want to milk something that looks like this. Stimulate mucus. Why not? There we go. Now it's my pet. How do I summon my companions? Something through here, right? I've unlocked companions through Twitch too, and they're just not in here. Well, I have my OG and my Patho. I can ride it. We'll gently pat it first, so it likes me more. Pat it again. Give it a treat. Alright, now it won't kill me. There we go. Wow, it's so efficient. Look at me go. What speed! Oh, there we go. Downhill is a little faster. No, now we're slow again. What is this thing? I like how my cape bounces up and down. Like I'm actually gathering an immense amount of speed or something. Oh. Whee! Look at it go! What a strange looking creature, dude. Imagine if this shit existed in real life. Like you just go outside and this is just walking past your home. Terrifying. You're right. I'm going too fast. The worst mount ever to twist apart. Look at that bounce. Alright, let's scan these other creatures. It would slip out faster than my ex slipped out of my life. Jesus. Definitely not safe. And now he's just patiently waiting for me? Jesus. It's straight up just an ant. Look at it shaking its head. It's kind of cute. But also really terrifying. Yeah, it's not a very practical creature, I have to admit. Well, he's mine forever now. He is my companion. Name a project without asking me first if I like the name. It is now working on something it proudly named Vag Monitor. Why wouldn't you be proud about that? That sounds like a great name for whatever this project is. It's gonna sell big. I assume that's the goal of anything in a capitalistic society, is to sell. So, good luck. That name will be a hit. Alright, let's go to the space station in this place, so I make sure to get the teleporter thingy for here. I wonder if I can name my portals. I was really hoping that planet would be a bright green and pretty. Even if it had bad weather, I would have made a nice base on it, but scrapping all the car prices in the area until I get a good deal from an unlucky dealership who can't fight my technological powers. I mean, I don't know how Vag Monitor ties into that, but I still think it's a great name. You could sell the product. current system. Can I name the current system? I guess not. I'm not in my car guy era quite yet, but it wouldn't be hard to scan America. Invest into Ruby stocks? Wait, can I? That sounds like a worthwhile investment, no pressure. I wonder how much a slot for my multi-tool thing costs. 750,000 for one new slot? That's insane. I'm not paying that. Fuck that. No, thank you. Little thieves. What is this system called? There. Now I'll remember which one it is. 2026, the main one qualifies for QSBS. What the hell is QSBS? If I sell it, I get a $10 million tax cut because I believe in America and freedom. Jesus. Just scan 10 to 15 things and you have 750k now? That's true. But it's so hard to find new things to scan unless you go to a whole new planet, which is not that hard to find. But I'm lazy. Qualified small business stock lets U.S. founders, investors exclude up to 10 million or 10 times the investment of capital gains from federal taxes when selling stock. In a C Corp held 5 years. Huge incentive for startups, effectively turning exits into tax-free windfalls. Thank you, Clankerbot. Ah, ways to evade taxes. Life support gel and metal plating. Metal plating. Two more life support gels. Can I make 2 more life support gels? I guess we'll find out. Dihydrogen jelly. 2 more dihydrogen jellies. Yay, this is gonna gather oxygen for me. Must place on terrain. Oh, okay. I keep running low on oxygen, so this is going to be very useful. I can get carbon really easily. How much carbon do I have actually? 6,400, okay. What's this? Nourishing slime. I will eat it. Found other 2 paradise planets, but no ocean? No! That sucks. So close to having nice things, but they keep denying you. What else do I have on me that I don't need right now? I still need to figure out what to do with all of these bones. I have a lot of bones now. But I don't really know what to do with them. I have so many bones. Apparently I need to like stick them all together somehow, but I don't know where to get this glue to stick them all together. Oxygen harvester needs... No, it needs carbon. It uses carbon to power it. It's just that they're both red. Ooh, I already got 31. Nice. But Damn, it's already at 88%? What the fuck? It goes down so quickly. Is condensed carbon better? It goes down in power so quickly. Why can't I just plug it in? Can I plug it in? Why? Why does it use carbon? Why can't I just plug it the fuck in? I have solar power. Why can't I have limitless oxygen? There's limitless oxygen in the air. This is crap. It's night, there's no sun. Yeah, but during the day, it could generate oxygen, and then when I log back in, I would have a lot of oxygen. Oxygen is important, see? And now there's sun. Look, the light is coming. So the solar panel could be useful, and then this could, but I can't. It's impractical. Also, my wiring is horrible. Mad. Can you not woman-splain solar panels to me? I live in the desert and I love saving the planet. I have my own solar panels. Well, then you should understand that during the day, when colorful with pink skies and it rains bubbles. I've seen those rains bubbles planets. Those things are so pretty. Okay, now I need to find myself a rains bubbles planet. It has to be a paradise planet that rains bubbles, but also has oceans and is also green. This seems doable. In like 3 to 5 years, I will find that. It can rain. Oh, have you never seen the bubbles planets? Wait. They're so pretty. I think normally you have to unlock the displays at the for the bones at the construction terminal, then you can go into build mode and assemble the completed version. Okay. And then I can sell the whole completed versions? Also, this is what the bubbles planets can look like. Look at how pretty that is. This is what I want. This is what I want. This is exactly what I want. I want a planet that has bubbles, that looks green, and is beautiful. Is that too much to ask? Probably. But it's what I want. Look at the bubbles. There's things that can float? Okay, that's not a very pretty planet, but still, that's cool. Damn it, I completely forgot about the bubble planets. I would even accept, like, a turquoisey instead of just perfectly green. If it meant I could have bubbles. Damn, I completely forgot about the bubble planets. It's gonna be so much harder to get what I want. Bubbles ocean bioluminescence. It should be acquirable. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I am hecking tired. I need to eat something before I go to bed though. I'm gonna go find myself snackies and get ready for sleep. And your standards for planets is the standards for women have when I talk to them and I can't make bubbles unless we're in a hot tub and I ate a lot of garlic. You could just get a bubble, like some soap and water and... Damn it, now I want a hamburger. Gosh darn it. Alright, I won't be streaming tomorrow, by the way, guys. Again, I have family visiting from Germany, so I'm going to be spending time with them tomorrow. But I will be back on Wednesday. So if you're new here and you want to know when I am live again, just click on the Discord and you'll get a little notification for it. You can also follow me on my socials and stuff. I'm green with ocean, but guess what? It was hot, rainy storms. Oh, it's so hard to find a good planet. We'll find something and we'll build there. Enjoy the strudel. Oh. I wonder if they probably didn't bring any strudel. Now I'm hungry. Discord notification and she's not live and she blames Street Fighter 6. It broke my computer. Yeah, on Wednesday I'll probably play some Street Fighter 6 and stuff too. I wanted to play today, but it was not meant to be. Alright, I'm gonna raid someone who is playing Five Nights at Freddy's because maybe they have a scary alert and we can jump scare them when we raid them, and that would be funny. Also, I've never really seen this game before, so that's my top 5 cereals. I don't know. Fruit Loops. I'm tired. I don't know. Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops in all 5 spots. Alright, y'all. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and I'll see you guys in Discord. I'm not answering that. Something with horses, probably. Alright, y'all. Have a good night. I really appreciate you guys watching. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the follows and spending your evening with me. I really appreciate it. Good night, guys.